Hello, hello. Hello, chat. Oh. Bit of a cough.
밥 추천 바랍니다, 여러분. 저녁 추천.
저 치킨 시켜서 먹고 있었는데.
치킨이요?
네.
아 맞다, 나 낮에 치킨 시켜놨었다. 그거 먹어야겠다. 감사합니다. 까먹고 있었네.
원래.
아 까먹었다. 쿵파오 치킨이랑 오렌지 치킨 시켜놨었는데. 그런 거 먹나요? 쿵파오 치킨, 오렌지 치킨? 거기 이름이
맞아. 네, 되게 제일 흔한 양념이죠.
아메리칸 차이니스거든요.
옷도 약간 체인점이에요?
모르겠어요.
오.
미국식, 중국 음식, 가정식.
좀 그리운데 그런 거.
거기 은근 맛있어요. 저 약간 미국한 거 좋아해가지고 타코도 미국식 타코만 먹고.
오. Chat. Give me 1 second. All good, Sushan. 거기 그러면 막 그런 미국식 중식 국수 같은 것도 있나요? 로메인,
네,
차오메인. 차오멘.
네.
야, 짱인데.
차오면이냐 볶음밥이냐 골라야 되는데 저는 무조건 그 볶음밥을 먹습니다.
부럽군요. POE도 부럽고 저녁도 부럽고.
전 우리 조라님의 영어 실력이 부럽습니다.
어제 민망해가지고.
중학생 영어로 연명하고 있거든요. 요즘 세상에서 35이 중학생 영어로 살기 쉽지 않은데.
아유, 잘하실 것 같은데.
중학교 영어로 살고 있습니다.
Alright, chat, before we get started, how is that game going? I thought Chobra was watching Genji. I mean, Genji's gonna lose. We don't need to watch that. How is it going? What's the score? I saw the pistol for Crowd. 8-5? RQ? It's Jover for Genji. Can you show the leaderboard? Our team's actually winning, chat. It's crazy. I'm getting carried giga hard. Wait, no, this is wrong. Oh wait, no, but it's everyone else as well anyway. I think this is wrong right now, but this is the same as before. No. But I'm like rank 1,000 something, so we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in today. Although I did find out, chat, that in the bounties there is a bounty for being the last to clear the campaign among the streamers, so everything is going as planned. Darren, my newbie rival, she's in Act 10 right now. So all I gotta do is get to Act 10 tonight and not beat it, wait for her to beat it tomorrow, and then log in, beat it, and we're good to go. All part of the plan. But I went and saw what she was doing. She is like playing it super safe because she can't stream like all day. She is playing it super safe, and she is like over leveling. All right, let's get started. Today we're doing a Skyrim, but it's lo-fi beats. I wish you could do audio only in like desktop mode. Okay, let's leave this open. Copy this. I ran through Act 1 right before going to sleep yesterday. So that's there. So we are currently at the beginning of Act 2.
Any changes to the mission?
What level am I? 14? We'll keep them around for a little bit. Actually, that one's so close. I did not need that. That was crazy. Well, I played for like 20 minutes because now with the mercenaries and the items I can keep, Act 1 is pretty fast. So I just wanted to make sure I like got a little bit of a start yesterday. So just got through Act 1 off stream right before hopping going to sleep.
호러 살아있니?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Leader's like checking in on everybody who's been grinding. Oh shoot, we leveled up?
뭐 어디야?
Heck yeah.
지금 그냥 노란 맵 돌고 있어요.
와.
That's safe. So I think basically what we're gonna do is also we'll also just try to like overlevel a bit more as we get into Act 3, I think. Like Act 2, I think I'm okay to just be like 2 levels above, but
그거 이게 그 챕터 얘기하는 문제가 아니라 좀 위험하지 않나 보죠? 그래서?
제 앞에 그게 없는데요, 어차피.
아 그러네. 먼저 갖고 가는구나. 그거 조심해. 그 샷건남 나오는 거 식인종 같은 거 그거는 그렇게 해도 하면 안 된다. 늘 소리 전문에 손을 대고 있어 그냥.
칼 반응으로 피하.
오케이 그렇게 하면 돼.
and then I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good about all of this today. Okay, as soon as I say that, we are in danger. Okay, not in danger. Does feel weak. Not sure why.
I need more pockets.
Do you though? Crazy guy woke up pretty hard on the last map, like the map that's being played right now, or you mean on Sunset? I saw bits and pieces of Sunset while I was getting ready and grabbing some food and whatnot. Good to see him popping off, honestly. He's such a good player.
I need more pockets.
Both matches. This match 2, he's winning clutches, 2 clutches in a row. Ooh, spicy, spicy.
What trouble?
Going? I have seen many an exile come and go into the forest. Those keep your wits about you.
Not worth keeping. This one might be worth keeping, but then no, never mind. It's not worth keeping. That. Yeah. Genji doesn't even deserve to be watched. Were those the exact words I used? I can't remember. Injure and maim. We have the corrupted blood. That's what really matters. We should have other necklaces now that we can use. Mana region ones. Oh, this we can sell. This we can store. This we can craft.
What trouble?
Oh, I do. I will sell it. Okay, this has the suppress. I am gonna be short on red slots. Chat, let me double check. What? Oh, man. Okay, I think we're okay.
What do you want? Return if you must. Make it.
Match point. Do I need to go to? Yes, I do.
야 호로야 너 확인이네?
네.
It's GG. Damn, dude. Good for RQ.
에겐 사냥법을 보십니까 지금?
보는 중.
Honestly,
내 눈앞에 뭐도 없음.
they kind of needed that.
동화해야 돼.
Dude, Genji out is kind of crazy though. Genji only made Masters Toronto this year. Wait, no, they're not out of champs yet though, right? That's not 100%? It depends on if RQ wins tomorrow or not. I mean, Warbur's at champs. Dude, Warbur's and Ewok, they're both such good coaches, honestly. If RQ don't go top 4 and or if Talon needs to lose both. Oh, really? Even if Talon... Oh, because... Right. Wait, but Talon's result shouldn't affect... It should only be RQ, no? We have this in Discord. I still haven't read it. I don't think Talon's results should affect them. But I could be wrong. That is kind of crazy to think about, honestly. Like, possibly no Genji at champs. Because it just felt like despite them just not being the same this year, I felt like they were still the Korean team to rely on to like pull matches out of their butt to get back into form, but I guess not. Okay, it is everything. Oh. Oh, because if Talon... Oh, yeah, no, I see. Yeah, you're right. Just Cypher Force, so Italian gets top 2, they become 4th. I see. Yeah, because they would be... Their result for stage 2 would be low. Dude, that is rough. I mean, I think it's both, but I do think Meteor's impact is undeniable. But I just really think... I wonder if they'll ever have like a deep dive on it on their own content. Probably not. But my firm belief is that I actually think Solo and HSK's read on the game, like overall the fundamentals of the game, are really good. I think that was like the reason they were so successful last year. But if your players can't execute it, like you have to pick the right time to pivot, right? And I think they failed to do that. Or they didn't pivot enough in time. And that's rough because I think it might just feel like a case of, but I know this is the way. So like, what am I to do, you know?
More pockets.
Hey, Killinok. Thank you. What took me so... I got home a little late because I was catching up with some of the Nongshim players. I ran into... Margaret and Extras actually followed me outside because they saw me leaving. And they came to say hi, which was sweet. So they were both at the venue today, but I was catching up with some of the other players. I had a quick chat with Francis and Coach Sungmin, and then a little bit with the analyst desk. And then I got home, and then I realized I was really hungry, so I ordered chicken, and then I realized I needed to make rice, so I put the rice cooker on, and then the chicken got here, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna eat a little bit before we start. I don't think it's so much that the Korean teams don't believe in mental coaches, but there probably aren't that many options, right? The options are much more limited because you have to only pick from Korea if you have a full Korean roster. So, like, literally just percentage-wise, first of all, your options are much more limited. And then it might just be like, not even like culturally being against it, but just like not really knowing what it does. I mean, quite frankly, that's the same with any global team too. It took a lot of Valorant teams a while to realize like what a mental coach can do, what a performance coach can do, what it entails. Different performance coaches have different strengths and things like that. So Faker had a... I mean, I'm not saying mental coaches don't exist, chat, but like, I'm just saying the options are limited. Question about Korean military service. Can citizens sign up at any time to start serving? I mean, there are like set draft cycles, but I don't know how it is now. For a little while, I think it was like you could sign up to be in the pool, but like you might not necessarily be in the very next wave. But... Yo, YouTube. Sorry, my chat just updated. This is Elder Scroll thing.
다들 식사하셨습니까?
네, 뭐라고요?
식사하셨습니까?
네, 방금 먹었습니다.
네, 먹고 있습니다.
뭐 드십니까?
아, 치킨 먹고 있습니다. 노랑통닭, 깐풍이랑 후라이드 반반이요.
햄버거 치킨이랑 오렌지 치킨 먹었습니다.
저는 교촌치킨 먹었습니다. 3치킨이네?
The three of us in the POE chat are eating chicken.
치킨 하죠.
사달라고?
What the heck?
배그 접속해.
Who do you think IGL's the next iteration of Gen G?
치킨 가능?
I mean, it could be Lakia. We'll see. I mean, I think Lakia is individually capable. Whether it fits the team or not is a different question. The thing is,
4포 나오면은 그만하려고 계속 3차 돌고 있는데 4포 뜨면은 이제 딱 20% 되거든.
the thing about the Gen G choke though is like, yeah, I mean, it is probably a choke. I didn't watch the full match, obviously, but I mean, again, like I think it's they doubled down so hard on their philosophy. I mean, maybe I think it would take a lot of effort to make this video to the quality that I want it to be, but I think like if you are interested, I think simply watching my hour-long breakdown of Genji at last year's kickoff, like last year, January or February, will explain a lot. Go back and check that out because they stick to that philosophy for the whole of 2024. And I think it's really good because it's a good baseline to then pivot from and have various like playbooks. And it also is formed around the idea that we just have to win like 55% of the time. And so they play the numbers. But that relied on like having these players who were self-sufficient, being able to take these timings, go for the hero plays, things like that. Now you don't have those same players. You're still trying to figure out how to make that idea work, and I think it just doesn't with this group. So I think that's the tough part. So, you know. I mean, it's like not even the fact that like Meteor necessarily like carried them, but think about the minimum number of hero rounds Meteor is able to win, plus the value he's usually getting even when he dies on the right timing, like stuff like that. It's tough, but I think I mean, I'm not trying to say that it's the coach's fault, because I actually think their underlying philosophy is actually one of the best from what I saw from last year. And the more I watched it, I got it, and I was like, actually, this is like the way. But obviously, like, if you can't figure it out within the timetable of the schedule, then it doesn't matter if it's good. So I don't think it's like the coaching's fault or the player's fault, but I just think it's an unfortunate case of you only have a set number of matches to figure out if you want to stick to that plan or not. And if you don't stick to it, like, you know, is it a band-aid thing? Are you just changing your overall philosophy? I mean, are you looking to change roster the year after? Like, it's tough. It's tough. So, I think it's... I feel for him, honestly. I feel for him. Like, I know I was memeing about, like, Genji's gonna lose today, etc., but I do feel for him. Because... despite saying all of that, I would have thought that Genji was like the team to like show up out of the remaining other Korean teams, just because of what some of them are capable of. So it is unfortunate. Somebody pick up Zest. I mean, if he is actively looking, I feel like he might have a shot, but he should be willing to join like an English-speaking team at this point now too, after his experience on Bleed, like as a trial run. I mean, maybe he hated it, but you know, hopefully not. Hopefully not enough that he's going to limit his choices.
I need more pockets.
Once RQ started the comeback, I knew. I mean, honestly, like once I saw them actually starting to make a comeback on the scoreboard, I was like, they're probably gonna win. Oh, did Foxy have wall incidents on Corrode? No way, man. Dude, that's gonna be, I haven't seen it, but like, that's gonna be devastating for him. Just if you think about his overall career path and everything. That's rough. That's rough. Blood Rage as well.
I am the one. The spirit is strong.
I don't know what that does.
What trouble?
Let's clean this up real quick.
Going?
Didn't know you play POE. I started with POE 2, more or less. So I'm pretty new, but I'm part of a event now in Korea as one of the newbies. I did, Addiction. I died to the same boss the same way. Did you personally complete any of the POE challenges? We haven't even completed the campaign. There's a couple that you can do in the campaign, but those have already all been done, and those were all RNG, so. I did. I checked out the teaser for POE 2. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited.
Make it fun.
Is that worth it? The lower duration on Quicksilver's? Probably not, right? Playing Peacock, yeah. It's eye-opening. Peacock. I'm playing Peacock to level, and then my plan is to go Assassin Blade Flurry. And I know what everyone's gonna say. That's just me. If by the last 2 days I can't get past the campaign, then I'm gonna switch to Slayer and just slam. Genji loses the series but still wins uneven. That's a crazy statement one there. Ooh, wait, I can craft this boots, but then I don't have a blue slot. Dude, I am struggling with the. Well, I could shift the colors. Yeah, this is my first like hardcore league, but this is for those who don't know, there's a command, but there's a Korean like streamer event that Korean users can join, where we're basically just seeing who can like set the highest records on each team for hardcore SSF, and each team has like a newbie as a streamer. So I'm on Team Alva. The other team has one from Team Xana. Wait, oh, it's not alteration. Which one is it?
Exiles.
Is it transmute? I always get confused.
What do you want?
It's augment. 농심이 내일 T1 이길 것 같아요. 아유, 담비해주님. 아, 이름이 아주 마음에 드네요. 아, 저는 일단 분위기상으로는 좋다고 봐요. 물론 T1이 일단 선수들이 워낙 잘하니까 사실 리스펙은 해야 되지만, 그러니까 저희는 리스펙하고 선수들은 리스펙을 안 하길 바랍니다. 선수들은 리스펙하면 안 돼요. 선수들은 그냥 다 똑같다고 생각하고 해야 돼요. 근데 분위기, 오늘 페르시아 선수 저희 채널에서 인터뷰했거든요. 페르시아 선수가 본인은 100% 자신감이 작년 어센션 때라 완전 회복됐다고 했고, 팀원들도 다 올라오고 있다고 생각을 한다고 해서 근데 뭐 오늘 경기에서도 보였고 분위기는 좋습니다. Just repeating some of the things that Persia told us on our interview earlier for the Korean fans. Drink some water. Thank you.
Travel far.
Wait, so if I do this again... I can upgrade it again, yeah?
What?
Oh, now I need a ALK, is that it?
Make it.
Maybe it's a divine that I need. Oh no, maybe it's a... I don't understand.
Travel far. Make it far.
Oh, there we go. Oh, gog.
Return if you must.
Honestly, let's do cold resist just because freeze is annoying. Let's just get that in right now. Good to go. Now we gotta change some colors. In fact, easy peasy. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's just too good. We're chilling. Wait, no, it's not. I need a herald. Oh, we're chilling. We are chilling. Oh man, it's too good. Yo, have a good pasta salad time. Pasta salad time. Have a good one, Tron. As a Boom fan, I want to thank Nongshim to save my team spot in Ascension. Thanks, Nongshim. I'll buy 3 Nongshim noodles right now. Heck yeah. I am glad that Boom gets another shot. Like, rivals or not, it feels terrible to be auto-relegated. And I think Boom definitely does not deserve to be auto-relegated. Okay, so I buy Blood Rage. After the Spider, I buy Elemental, and then Act 3, we buy Econk. Okay. Where did my Blood Rage go? Uh-oh. Did I sell it, chat? Holy... Oh no, I just never bought it, chat.
The spirit hunts with you.
So Blood Rage adds a buff that deals physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the buff duration. Oh, this is a spell. It's not support, right? Because I didn't buy it from the support tab. Oh, and it costs like... Oh! Wait, oh, it drains. You take 4% of your maximum life per second as physical damage. Wait, is this okay? Should I be using this in hardcore? This sounds dangerous in hardcore. I mean, I guess you're leeching. Let's try it in the early couple in this section and see how it feels. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, I didn't get the waypoint. Why did... Wait, how did I... Wait, what did I... Wait, oh, that doesn't matter though, because I'm not going back there anyway. I'm never gonna have to go back there anyway. This is where I buy Poacher's Mark. We don't really care about Poacher's Mark for now, though. I just care about Sniper's Mark, which I will have to buy later. Okay, we're going to Fell Shrine. Oh, that drains a lot. Wait, how do I turn it off? Oh, it's just over 6 seconds? Oh. Okay. I mean, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I thought it was like a perma aura. I mean, chat, what do you think I'm gonna do? Die? What are you worried about? Excuse me. Golem guy. Please die. Hey, Ash Brawley. You guys think I'm gonna die? Oh, the lack of faith in this chat disgusts me. Man, what have I done to deserve this? It's insane. People these days, man. Although I do think the funniest way to die would be me like trying to leech and then running out of mana and not being able to leech and dying because I had Blood Rage on. That would be pretty funny. I had faith before the first death. Hey, that first run was pretty good though. You picked Assassin on hardcore. Chat, you don't believe that I can actually just overcome all odds and just be better than every other person who's been playing this game for like 15 years? It is really surprising to see Genji choke. I mean, I agree, but I think if you take a minute to pause and think, it's not as shocking for the current Genji roster and how things have been going. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. We're multiple projectiles. How is that shocking? I mean, I get it just because despite that, I thought if there was a Korean team to really just show up out of the blue, I still thought it would have been Genji. Okay, am I just lacking a lot of resist than I was? Okay, whoa. What's with the freezes? Why is my CPU freaking out? Oh, I think I know why. Chat. Give me 1 second. I indeed do not know why. I'm Noodle Boys makes it all the way to the finals alongside Talon. I mean, that'd be a banger. Also, is it possible that we'll have 3 SC slots for champs? I mean, very possible, honestly. It's RQ DRX on that side of the bracket, right? I mean, momentum favors RQ. I think on paper that's anybody's game, but I think this win is probably a big deal for the RQ boys. Okay, something I have been struggling with this build is the mana regen. I'm not really sure what to do about it.
One shot, one kill.
I have more faith in DRX than RRQ. I don't know if I necessarily have more faith in DRX, actually. Okay, I bit off more than I can chew. My mana is forward right now. Oh, then Gen G. I mean, I think that's fair. No, I had more faith in DRX as a team coming into playoffs than Gen G. But if there was a Korean team to like pop off, I would have still thought it would be Gen G. I mean, out of the original 3, obviously, like Nongshim's always got the potential to pop off. Obviously, chat. But
No point in looking back now. There's just death and a lot of it.
in my experience, the problem is all the levels you get access to enduring mana flasks and enough mana leash. Okay. Around when would that happen? Because I've died twice at Act 4 now, and both times part of it was having a tough time with mana. I want Nongshim, Paper Ice, Shenji, and T1 to make it. Is that possible? Oh, if Talon... Talon. Chat, what's going on with me today? Honestly, chat, Tommy and Steph, I think, have been working on the map in Discord. Go check it out. I honestly haven't read the report yet. All I care about is Nongshim. You guys care about these other teams? Gen G, DRX, Talon. I mean, listen, I respect it, but you know, not my problem. You know what I'm saying? Look at what being a content creator for half a year does to a man, chat. The toxicity is incredible. Oh, that actually want to level up. Okay, I don't need to actually, like, I'm not really aiming to burst kill things with shield charge when I'm doing concoction, right? That's just for movement. I can stop leveling this up, right? Because that almost messed me up the last run with the strength requirement. I am still getting shader spikes today. I'm not sure why.
That was fun.
Oh, they do increase the speed. I wonder what a good balance is. I mean, I guess the speed isn't the biggest issue for me right now, though, in hardcore mode. Chobra, why are you out-touching your map? Such a non-Asian thing to do. That's actually inherently false, because I'm actually increasing the math levels of the world by outsourcing it. You know? Trying to make the world a better place. So it's actually the most Asian thing I could be doing. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna activate Blood Rage. I might die. JK.
I need more pockets.
Do you think Genji needs a mental coach? No, I mean, only the team can really know. But I do think, I think a big part of it is what I talked about earlier. That the coaches have a set fundamental philosophy they believe in, which I actually agree with. But if your players can't execute it, then you have to consider making a change. Like, even if the mental coach helps, I mean, maybe a mental/performance coach helps identify that you need to change, but other than that, right? Like, I don't think that changes Munchkin, like, being able to figure out other ways to play the game, you know what I mean? Like, in the server. Like, we can't know, but my guess is that that's a pretty big part of what's going on, is that they still, like, are pretty focused on a set fundamental understanding, and the players are not 100% built for that. Last year they were. They kind of got lucky with that, but nonetheless they were. Oh, I thought that's a 50% move speed. I was about to freaking pog. I think Munchkin just needs someone else to... I mean, that's part of it. That's part of it. I would agree. Ooh. That's 8. no, 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 no. What am I doing here? Shield charge is 41 strength right now. %, speed. 95. We'll just stick it at this. What is that? Level 6? No, at 50 strength.
Make it. Going.
+2 energy shield. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Not keeping meteor. I mean, sometimes you just don't have the money, or whatever else it might have been. We're fighting the spider now, right? Riverways, Western Forest, Weaver's Chamber. Got it. Holy crap. Hold on, my defenses are definitely weaker than they were yesterday, and I am slowly getting caught up on levels. So I need to be careful. Yeah, when T1 calls, you answer. Yada, yada, yada. True. Alright, what did we listen to? We listened to the Elder Scrolls one? Is that what we just did? No, we did a Skyrim one. Dude, Hollow Knight lo-fi beats.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. Oh, tactical retreat, is it?
There should be a bet on this event. Like you play an FMV game on stream if you don't catch up in levels by the end or something. Oh. Alright, chat. Fine. What do you... The goal will be that I am not last place among the streamers. What's the bet, chat? What are we putting on the line? I'm down. I'm down to make a bet with chat. Let's be real. T1 has so much money, even if Genji somehow made a counteroffer. T1. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I don't think they had a reasonable way of winning that war with T1. Make a game suggestion redeem. The reason I don't want to do that is like I don't want to commit to having to play a different game during new season releases plus like VCT season still going on. It breaks my cycle so much that I have trouble like getting back into the system. Like once I get more used to streaming, I think that will be fine, but no, I didn't die. We're just paused. We're just taking it safe. I mean, if it's something short, then maybe, but is there like a good meme game or something? Here, think of what would be good. Think of what would be good. The event ends on Tuesday night, 10 p.m. KST.
I'm Extrathan. Make your choice.
Oh. Oh? Do I go for this? Or this? Probably this, because I can craft this one up. But the slots are messed up. But maybe I can still do it.
Target in sight. Dropping code. You
Okay, we can craft the slots here in a second. Honestly, I shouldn't worry too much about the most ideal upgrades with the mercs, but I should check them for upgrades, like if I'm over leveled. Like especially in Act 1 through 3, like eventually I'll just have so many pieces of equipment banked up that it won't matter even if I keep dying, like I can just come back, so. Can dating sim FMV games finish in one stream? Probably some of them, right? Oh, the slow is so annoying. Thank you. Chat, don't worry about it. Chat, we're just going for the last streamer to clear the campaign bounty. That gets you an extra point. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. See, not having 3 slots and not enough orbs is a little annoying. 45-10. This is probably better. Last stream to clear out Ubers. There is no challenge for that. There are no plans to even see Ubers.
Return if you must.
Chat, I still can't, like, memorize Act 2. Okay, we hand in, we get Nightblade, and then we go. I buy elements of damage now as well. Start leveling it up. Okay. And then where do we go? Oh, and then we do the dudes. The dudes and the dudette. Okay, got it.
You and that's the road.
You are dream ten.
Kami and Yugi made an atomic bomb level theory on will Furia qualify for champs? Nice, someone on the other team died. Let's go. They were pretty high on the ranks, so stop them from overtaking our leader. Chad, I don't think I'm ever gonna properly use Blood Rage. It's like it's way too risky in hardcore. I'm way too scared. I do not have enough faith in myself to manage that well. In fact, I'm gonna take it off because if I accidentally press it and die, I would have a fit. Although the extra leech and like attack speed is so nice, but
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one quick stab.
yeah, no, I wanted to do the golden one, but it's viewers only. Sad. Oh, less duration is kind of rough. But immunity to ignite and removes burning is kind of nice, no?
What? Travel far.
There's a drop mirror one. You got a decent shot. How sick would that be, though? Drop mirror. Chat. Now you got me. Now you got me friggin' wishing. Can't be doing that. Hold on, let's. We can level up around here before we fight that guy. Maybe not. I think it's doable. Easy peasy. Excuse me, crab.
Low on mana. Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Where is that door? Here it is. I would like to overlevel a bit more. You have to go past level 50 today? Chat, I'm going all the way to friggin' Act 10 today, no matter how much it takes. I've got energy drinks in the fridge. We're friggin' good to go. My wife is on vacation with our mother-in-law. We're friggin' locking in, chat. What do you mean level 50? You gotta dream big. Wait, that's Weaver's Chamber. Where am I going? Yeah, exactly. Had a nice lunch with my mother-in-law today, by the way. She's very jolly. She's very funny. And she's very supportive of both of us. I really appreciate it. Because, like, to be honest, especially, I think within Korea as well. I mean, probably some other regions, but like more so than even in the States. Obviously, mileage may vary depending, but like freelancing is, in general, obviously, you're not guaranteed anything when you're freelancing, right? But in Korea, like that, plus like I'm working in gaming and all that, like it can be a bit, you know, worrisome. And then plus, I'm a foreigner. So in terms of like, you know, like they just don't know like what I can and cannot get in terms of like benefits, etc. So like they asked me a lot of questions about that before we got married, just so like they have a good idea. Oh, what the? This is not where I want to be. But I totally understand where they're coming from. So like I was, if anything, my wife was actually more surprised that they were like almost like not interrogating but inquiring so much. But I was like, no, I think it's totally reasonable, right? Like you're looking at potentially like blessing your child's marriage and putting their futures together, but if you have no idea what to expect, like that can be a little bit scary. But so while they were very curious, they always were like trying to keep an open mind and like trusting in me and my wife and also her decision. And now they're like super supportive. Like today, it was actually funny because she was asking me like, oh yeah, so like you have like matches and stuff still going on right now, right? Like it's the season, but like she doesn't really know, right? Like my in-laws like play like sports casually to like exercise and stuff, like ping pong and whatnot, but they don't like follow sports, so they don't really get it. But she would like ask me like, oh, so like are you like broadcasting today? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, so like what's the schedule look like? And I was like, well, this is like the last week and our team, like stuff like that. And then she was like, oh, so like how is your team looking? And I was like, oh, well, the guys are looking pretty good. And she was like, oh, then then they'll be fine. It sounds like they're getting confident. She was like, Nongshim's gonna win today. And she like cheered us on. And then they called me right before I hopped on stream, and they were like, so how was the match? And she like wanted to ask if we won. It was sick. Super supportive. So
The King of Ram.
I was very, very appreciative of that.
That was almost better.
Just call Faker from my phone. Okay, chat. My wife always gives me crap about that. She's like, you knew Faker during his debut and you didn't stay in touch with him? She's like, we could have had Faker at our wedding. I was like, I mean, okay, like come on. Come on now. I mean, I'm sure he would say hi if I ran into him still at an event. He's very courteous, but like even if I get in touch, it's not like we were gonna be best buds. Honestly, valid point. I mean, I can in general I could do a better job of keeping in touch with people. That is fair. I know I'm bad at that. What Chobra doesn't know is that Mrs. Mama-in-law Chobra is actually top 50 radio on KR server. She's actually just popping off on the ladder. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. No, but whenever my wife is like with the in-laws and stuff, like, and I like when I used to cast, like she would turn on the stream on TV and be like, hey, there he is, like that's him casting right now. But like they don't speak English, like they don't understand it, but they're like, oh, cool. And they're very open-minded and very, very supportive. W in-laws.
Hello. Return if you must.
Nope. Garbo. Not Garbo.
What?
Kind of Garbo.
Return if you must.
What is this doing in here? Reflex damage. Cold resistance. A bam. Ugh, low. The tears are so bad. Ugh. But better than what I have now, so we take it. We take our small wins. Okay, let's clean this up. Requires level 9. Requires level 12. Okay, let's hold on. Let's clean this up. Okay, this can be sold now. Okay, that's enough for now.
What?
Not gonna lie, Flower Boy Faker sounds lit. Flower Boy Faker. That's so funny, actually. That image is just. Chat. Oh man, Nongshim gets a W. We're chilling. The soundtrack is nice. We've got a long night of gaming ahead of us. Today's a good day. Today is a good day, chat. Your leader just got level 90? Oh, on the thing? Oh, dude. Their top player got killed the Shaper. Holy. Okay, so then we come back and get this. Oh, we're about to beat Act 2. We did die to the Act 2 boss yesterday. Let's not make that mistake. We're going back to the wetlands. Okay, and then we just go all the way, right? So let's just make sure. How's our defense is looking? 40, 60, 54. I'm feeling okay about it. My health is giga low, though. So... Rose pose. Dude, what year is this? Holy... Why does he look so young? Actually, he doesn't look that young. This has to be later in his career. What is this? Okay, wait, hold up. This didn't even have... that's not even leveled up? Oh, I already have life on it. Four is a lot. It's still too low, but we'll deal. Having people in your life that are content with your decision to work in gaming was a huge plus. I managed to get that kind of security even before I joined the industry. My phone's touch is broken. Ah, Tron, that makes sense. Yeah, no, having the blessing is huge. I mean, my parents as well, obviously. With my parents, I was much more also like, you know, it was obviously I was younger and but I was also much more cautious and like I was actually very like calculative of like how to approach them about it. So I basically kept it under wraps that I was interested in this until like the original goal was until I get paid for anything that I've done like in the scene, like even if it's like a proper payment of like money instead of like, Riot points or whatever. But I had to let them know before that because I got to go to MLG Rally as part of my like prize, but also Monty Monty asked me if I wanted to work with him on his website as a reporter, and then he was like, oh, so if you're gonna be there, like maybe you could do interviews. So I had to do that, but then I needed to buy new clothes, so I was like presentable. So I had to ask my mom because I wasn't making money at the time because I was just taking a break from school. So I asked my mom, and I was like, I'm not getting paid, but like I've been working on this, etc., etc., etc. So. But afterwards, once I made the decision to come work at OGN, or when I was in the process of making that decision, like both of my parents, sat down and had a chat with me, and my dad was actually super receptive to it. But that's when I realized what my dad's thought process is like. So my dad is quite strict. Well, he's got very strict standards, but I think my mom was always the one that was more strict. But my dad, what I realized was he is always going to support, he's going to be in favor of what you do, and also given his generation in Korea, etc., he's totally understanding of trends and whatnot, right? He's like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to care about the social structure and whatnot. Which that I don't mind as much, but I realized that my dad is always pretty open as long as you have a plan, right? As long as you're not just hey, I just want to try this and hopefully it works out. So, if I can give him a logical plan of, hey, I'm planning on doing this, these are my goals, if I don't reach it, this is what I'm going to do afterwards, and this is my safety valve. Then he's like, okay. It was the same thing when I came to OGN, it was the same thing when I went to LA. So I was like, oh, so that's when I first learned how to talk with my dad. I was like, oh, I see. You prioritize that a lot, which is, I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to prioritize, but. Yeah, viewers choose a team, and then you help rack up points. I've got zero support from the side of my parents, but friends and my partner are down to help. Right on, Tron. Yeah, I mean, especially for parents, especially for depending on your cultural or family background, it can take a little while. I mean, even though my parents were even though my dad was okay, go for it. He wasn't necessarily I think this is great. He wasn't actively supportive at the start. And then my mom was very skeptical, and she wasn't a fan because she doesn't like gaming in general. I mean, well, I should rephrase that, because she actually likes certain games. She used to play games with me when I was younger. She likes sports games, she likes puzzle games, and platformers and stuff. But I mean, I wouldn't consider her a gamer, but she does enjoy them, or she finds them pretty fascinating. But game addiction and yada yada yada, so she's always very cautious of it. So she was kind of I don't know how I feel about you being a part of that. Engaging in it as a hobby is one thing, but I wonder if I should just get Life Leech here instead. For now, let's go back and we'll follow the plan. We'll follow the plan. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Give me 1 second, chat. Chat, 1 second. I have to make a reservation. My wife. Okay. Make sure I don't mess this up. Reserve it at the wrong time. How do I do this again? There we go. See. If I said anything about pursuing gaming resources, I'd be homeless and disowned for Riot to explain anything. My parents will support me no matter what I do, unless I go to the police, army, or do something illegal, strongly immoral. I'm very lucky when it comes to that. That's super lucky, yeah. And I'm glad you're aware of that. I'm glad you're aware of that. That's very fortunate. Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out what the seating arrangement is here. Holy friggin'. The reservation app has a new version that I had to download, and it's just like asking for so many permissions. Calm down. Stop trying to take away my life. Oh shoot, F1 the movie is out. Is that good? Yes, I'm making a reservation for movies. In case you were wondering. Oh, has it been out for a while? Yeah, it just came. I don't think it's been out for that long in Korea. Oh, it's already been 2 months. It is Hollow Knight Lo-Fi. Hello, Zeaso Dead. How are you? Okay. Let me just send this over before I forget. Uh-oh. All right. Wait, someone killed an Uber? Oh, it's that same guy. It's their #1 player. I don't think it's a streamer. Is it? No, it's one of the viewers that joined their side. It's crazy, dude. Damn. They overtook us. We were 3 points ahead at the start of this evening. But that's because I'm just waiting, chat. That's because I'm just waiting, chat. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm making them think they have a chance, chat. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. You got to play the system. You can't. This is like Mario Kart, chat. You can't get excited about being ahead early. You have to really think about when you want to make your impact, you know? The music is so good. Still waiting for Silk Song. Hey, Gunther. Wait. Doesn't it have a date now? Hold on. Did I just get our Silk Song excited? Didn't it have a date? Or not a date yet, but they like doubled down and said it was this year, right? I'm not crazy. They doubled down, right. So that means I will have to play Hollow Knight at some point this year, or like replay it and actually finish it at some point this year.
Hold your tongue. I don't make your choice. And be quick about
It is close to September. That is a good point.
Keep walking.
There's something about being in... Is Gamescom this weekend or next weekend? Wait, what the... Wait, whoa, why are you freezing me? Who's freezing me? You're not freezing me. Those guys are freezing me. Some of the players in this race, man, some of the viewers, they're going crazy. One more game to the list. Other beating. No, but like, wait, how many games do I have on the list for this fall? I have Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. And then I have Baldur's Gate 3. It's the 24th. So that's next weekend. Those are the only ones I really have on the list right now, right? What did I say I was... oh, Halo. I wanted to try Halo and Half-Life. Yeah, but that's like... That can be pushed behind Baldur's Gate 3. The only things that would be time sensitive would be like Hollow, and even Hollow Knight. If I'm not going to play Silksong like on release, then we can do Baldur's Gate 3 first. Tactics I'll probably want to play on release, but wait, no, that thing. I'm not trying to kill that thing. Listen, Brocha is not forgotten, chat. Brocha the Paladin. He's just waiting for his grand return. Ugh. Well, so what you don't know is we started it last off season. I didn't realize how long. Like, I knew it was long, but especially with the way I was playing it, it was long. So we had to stop it in the middle because the new Valorant season started, the new VCT season started. So people have been waiting for close to 8 months now for me to finish it. Also, Battlefield 6 for arc rate. Oh, that's true. Oh, I mean, Battlefield 6, I'm not 100% convinced yet if I will like buy it and play it. I will have to try that at some point this weekend. See what the second beta feels like. Wait, who is spawning these? Where is the root problem? Why do these guys all only have like magic items? Why are you all boring? You don't actually need more pockets. Just use the right pockets, my guy. Come on. Last off season is crazy. I am gonna need a bit of a primer when I get back to it. Dude, that guy or gal, whoever is number one on the other side, is like just going around friggin' just taking care of all the bosses. They're just cashing in on the points right now. Holy crap. Oh, holy crap. Oh, wait.
I need more pockets.
Okay, give me 1 second. I can't find the emote. Wait, new friends plays POE, right? SL2? They better join up and grind. They play POE 2. Did you book Weapons, the movie? No. Well, what the heck? What was that on my screen? Wait, what's Weapons? I know some of you were talking about that yesterday. Do I ever have a chance to go back to sell? Wait, that's a circle. What the heck? At the store, they got notion noodles for 95. Heck yeah, big win. It's a horror movie. I'm not very good with horror. It depends on the horror, but generally I'm not a big fan. Yeah, we can go back here.
Nothing but troubles.
15% move speed, lightning resistance, evasion. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Cold and chaos resist. Color me intrigued. But no. Actually.
Travel far. Hello. Going?
Oh, this doesn't have the right links though. Nah, we sell it.
Hello. Return if you must.
Immunity chilling free. Oh, hold on, hold on. Take those. Yeah, that person's just going around killing all the bosses. What the heck? Oh shoot, they hit 99 on the gauntlet. Dude, why did they join that team? Why didn't they join our team? What the hell? What the heck? That's messed up. They're a freaking, like, they're a certified they're a certified grinder. Okay, whoa, hold on. That's a lot of projectiles. What's their name? Is it Winter? I'd have to. Well, their name here is obviously different. I think it is. Yeah. Because his ID is Winter. It's like a type of fish, but it says Winter something. So it must be. You know who that is? That's crazy.
Did house kayak?
Saw him in some chats of other racers. Gotcha. Damn. I'm gonna let him know. That is crazy. 아니 방언님 저 건틀릿 보상받은 거 얘기하니까 해외에서까지 바로 혹시 아이디 이것이냐고 바로 물어보는데요?
건틀릿에서 좀 저거 하면은 다 아시더라고요.
네, 아니 거기서 다른 채팅창에서 많이
그러니까요.
봤다고. 아니 너무 유명하신 분이네. 아,
고수들
그러니까요. 저희 이런 뉴비들이 어떻게 여기서 경쟁을 하고 있죠?
저 경쟁 못 하는데요.
아, 됐어. 저리 가.
우리 경쟁하고 있는 거 아닌데?
끝나는 거야.
환생 아니?
Yeah, that's crazy. If you got that bounty, then you can get bonus. Yeah, if you get the bounty, you get an extra point for your team. But boss kills are not like just boss kills are just like everyone can get them if you can beat the boss. But obviously, like being over level 90 and not dying on the hardest bosses, etc., is not like that's not easy in hardcore mode. So might as well be a bounty. But like the whole like you know, be the last one to clear that campaign, things like that. Only one person can get it for their team, and it's an extra point for the team.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so scared of these mercenaries, man. Sometimes they just wreck you. Is my music over? It is. All right, chat. Which one are we listening to next? World of Warcraft, but it's lo-fi beats. Collector's Edition, 2 hours. Let's go. Just so we're clear, by the way, I won't recognize any of these tunes because I've only played WoW like oh so little bit, mostly during WoW Classic, and even then not much. Let's see if we can get one more level before we go. I'm like so scared of dying. It's fine. Slow and steady runs the race, chat. Did a turtle not teach us anything, chat? Actually, no, we should be fine. Listen. If I die, skill issue. Am I right? You know what? Let's do The Last of Us after this one. We'll be here for a little while. Hello? Okay, so far we're in luck. They're not shooting the laser. No laser. They are going underground a lot, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, the rocks, the rocks, the rocks. Easy peasy. Okay, hold on. Not done. Okay. Now we're done.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin, but that was overdoing it.
On to Act 3.
It's so good to be back in the city.
Turn around. Well,
Kinda want those.
so be it. I will make you. What are you waiting for?
Okay, we are still fine against the weaker mercs. I also need to learn better, like when I know I can just stay and fight them and kill them faster versus like having to kite, because sometimes I feel like trying to kite is really messing me up. Wait. Guarded by 3 rare monsters. Contains 6 additional rare items. Contains an additional Calm item. Oh, do I do this? I don't think I don't know, but it's a unique strongbox. Is this gonna kill me? I'm only 26. Should we be doing this? Seems scary. Honestly, let's do it. This location does not seem good for it though. Okay, one down. Oh. What was that fireball? What the hell? Oh, it's a freaking rare totem that's wrecking me. Holy. Okay.
I need more pop.
Absolutely worth it, I think. Hmm. Because I can give these to potentially later one of the mercs. Probably this one. And I only really care about the boots. Okay. Doesn't have move speed, so doesn't really do anything for me. Spawn is toxic, dude. Yeah, that totems in that tight space is kind of diabolical, but
I don't mean to sound.
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Alright, what is this ring? Extra life. Grants level 10 enduring cry. Holy. Holy. Is that not giga helpful? I mean, it does taunt, but we get endurance charges. Wait. Yeah. Holy. That is kinda goated, I think. So endurance charges just give you like an extra damage mitigation for both physical and elemental, if I'm not mistaken, which is like insanity. Okay, this gives me cold resist, life. Okay, so we need this for sure. I just need another red block at some point. But let's see. These are not connected. Okay. That's level 28. We can maybe switch to this and hope this kid can one red. That's probably our best bet. This is 305. Yeah. Although that doesn't give me life. This only gives me 19 life. Oh wait, no, this gives me 15 life. That's fine. So then I can put these gloves on. Those gloves are kind of goated. Okay, so we're gonna... hold on. What are we on? I had 3 deaths yesterday? This is my 4th? This we don't need. This we don't need. fine.
Any changes to the mission?
No. Leave that there. Okay, now we can sell.
There you go.
That friggin' pet, man. Yeah, that has to move speed. But it's kind of garbo.
You getting boy? Bring me back something nicer.
Wait, chat. I am like giga excited for this. Okay, I do need to start thinking about my resists and my health here. So I want to try to get over 1,000 health minimum and minimum like 60 resist on everything. But I need to be level. I need to become level 28 so I can use this. I can craft that up. Okay. Any other upgrades I can do? Helmet, maybe? Nope, not yet. Boots. Ooh, these are pretty golden. They're on the slots that I need, though. Now they do. Oh, actually, I don't even need Nightblade here, to be honest. I just need that to level up. Okay, that works for now. That sound is back with the little goblin jazz group. Okay, starting from here, everything we're doing is in preparation of Act 4, chat, to be honest. We're in Act 3. Everything is in preparation of making sure I do not die in Act 4 again. Us more life. Yeah, our passes will get us a little boost too. There's definitely something going on. I think it might be the connection. Might be the servers, to be honest. Man, chat, so it's Nongshim T1 DRX RQ tomorrow? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do I need to do the crematorium? Yes. Typical sore loser talk. Oh, you're that desperate. Fine. Okay, wait, hold up. Why are you so tanky? What the Oh, you're chaos resistant. What am I doing here, chat? I am literally using only half of my damage. Holy. I mean, I've already got him down this, so we gotta finish the job. Just realized Shenji could have made it an all-current affair. True, true. Does that mean all of SEA is going to be rooting for RQ tomorrow? I mean, actually, especially after friggin' this time Termi not doing the fist bump. Probably. Understandably so. This event LPM making me ruin my sleep schedule for the 1,000th time. Only Korean names I remember are Jisoon and Winter from Gauntlet Private Leagues. Oh gosh, I didn't follow Gauntlet. I didn't really know what it was, you know, as a newbie. But that's Winter. Winter's the ace on the other team. I guess understandably so. I do want to like get good at POE to like enter races and stuff though, like down the line, or like POE 2 at the very least. Like not to necessarily be like a top rank, but to like be able to complete challenges and such. Seems fun. I just really like the games. Like I did try one of the boss rushes in PoE 2. Like one of the weekends. I was too tired to complete it, but I was like, let me get a taste for it. Freaking hard to like optimize, but JDC already lost. Why would I support RQ? Sure, but I'm going to do a casting tomorrow. This is going to be my first casting. I'm nervous. I need to know how I can be not so nervous. I mean, the thing is like I would say don't set too. It's the same. This is the same for anything, but like don't set a lofty goal. You know, like obviously if you want to actually like. If it's something that you want to try pursuing and growing in, obviously you should set goals to like learn, but don't set a lofty goal for yourself, because I think oftentimes that pressure is what really does people in of like, I should be doing better. And it's like, well, actually, like, no, like you shouldn't. And that's fine. I think that's the biggest thing. The other thing I will say is most people actually don't latch on to casting mistakes. They forget it pretty soon after, especially in the day and age of TikTok. Everyone has short-term memory loss, so like if a blunder happens, or if you like say something wrong, etc., like don't get hung up on it, and like don't mention it again, right? Don't be like, oh, by the way, like I messed this up, but sorry, like I actually meant this. Like if you obviously got something majorly wrong, you can just correct yourself and be like, oh, actually this is this, but you just move on, right? You just have to speak confidently, like at every turn. Like even if you got something wrong, you just have to correct yourself very confidently and just be like, it is what it is, and move on, and then nobody remembers. So I think that's the biggest thing. Oh shoot. You're already here? Does it? Go away.
More pockets.
Casting my cousins were the city tour. They needed a player with experience in gaming and gave my name. Nice. I mean, hey, it's fun. I think that's good advice. guys. We might keep that one.
Bring me back something nicer.
It's fine. That one just in case. Okay, what do I do here? Come back, hand this in by automation and by grace. Right, we don't need anything from here, right?
General Griffith, Telakota.
Did you make us a tune? So apparently the lore behind that, they did an interview with the audio director, is that like he just like randomly recorded that scat at home, like just with no purpose of trying to use it. He just like recorded it. But then like his coworkers like listened to it and was like, this is dope, we should put it in. And they just like unanimously decided without him that it's going in the game as one of the microtransactions. And he was like, what? People get really annoyed because people in like the regular game just sit in town and play it nonstop. Grace. What am I even using automation for later? Oh, withering step and the mark. Wait. Kind of goated.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Precision cost 59. Herald of Ash is 25%. I would like Grace, but the mana reservation is kind of rough. Oh yeah, EMEA happens today too. Chat, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Grace. Automation. Level it up for now. Actually, let's try this. Okay, we're on our sewers route. Marketplace, catacombs. Alright, we might as well do the catacombs just to level up. Anything you want in there? In where? Did I turn everything in? Let's go pop all the exclamation marks. No, we turned everything in.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Oh, to make it into the VBL foot? I can't think of anything clever. Okay, let's try going with grace and not precision. I want to see how that works. Sick.
Not all murders are equal.
Now, automation does wreck my mana a bit more. Obviously, because it's just constantly draining. Oh, that Yeah, I didn't have Herald of Ash on. Well, for now we'll stick with precision. I don't know what the answer is here, to be honest, but
Hold your tongue, make your choice, and be quick about it. Pains of kayaks in special beneath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
okay.
I need more pockets. Low on mana.
So what does leveling up automation do? It's quicker.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
By the ire of this choice carries weight. Run if you must.
Bingo Baker, is that the sheet? Or I'll check it out in a second. Okay, we've already done that. You know what? I might be addicted to Battlefield 1 because you're making me download 6 by 1. 1 was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with 1. I did. Both of them are freeze, right? Okay. Bro, in Genji I left after Haven. What the heck happened? I mean, I only caught bits of Sunset, but... RQ locked in, Genji didn't. Genji are not out of champs yet. It depends on Talon and Notion? / T1? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Where's my Frostblink?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Why am I not able to use... It's shared with Withering Stab. That is not good. Holy. That's a 4-link. Withering Step, Nightblade. Is that it here? What was I originally supposed to do here? Is this the trial? Okay. So we log out. 네.
궁금한 게 있습니다. 소멸의 오브는 어디서 잘 나오나요?
그거는 확정으로 구하려면 그거밖에 없어. 저기 선구자.
선구자 개 무서운데.
Asking about where to get items.
Bring me back something nicer.
감사합니다.
What do we do here? I think that's fair. This one we'll just keep for now. Okay, so I need this to have one red. Perfect. Yeah, what's up, new friends? Oh, it's going all right. We're just chilling. We're just chilling.
Any changes to the mission?
You getting there?
Don't do anything I would.
Taking things a little bit slow for now, and then at some point we'll lock in.
How you going?
Chat. The time to lock in will come. I am slowly nearing the need for the first energy drink. That's when we'll lock in, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, that puts us over 1,000. We can actually just put these here. Okay. Pokemon Worlds starts soon, so here for a bit. Wait, what's Pokemon Worlds again? When do I buy after party 1? I just did that. Okay, but I have to unlock CSSF first. Okay. But I can buy snipers, Mark? Maybe after the fact, okay. Go to the Battlefront, Ribbon Spool. And then Solaris, and then Battlefront. Go to the docks. When do we go to the library? Oh, no. I'm supposed to... Oh, they mean after. Okay. So it's Piety 2. Okay, that's why I was confused. Let's fix that. Oh, the championships event. Gotcha. I'm gonna chew gum for now. Any drink will come after. Are you watching it? Are you watching Pokemon Worlds for like a specific part of it? Like a specific category, specific player?
Low on mana.
Usually watch Worlds for VGC. Oh, you used to participate before. Sick.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
What is that slow? Oh, 27. Eh. You're taking risks? Well, that was more me not realizing what was hurting me. Rather than taking a risk per se. All right.
Make your damn choice.
Ooh. Can I get this guy? Not worth.
You better run.
I think I can, given my record so far, but
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need. I don't.
okay, we're feeling fine on health. It's a little bit of resist and leveling up. 11 got an ace already? Holy. Okay, we can farm a bit in this next area as well. That'll keep us in the 3+ category a little bit, I think. Where is it? Where is the entrance? All right, farming time. Is this still World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft's got like way too much ambient music. Like I know it's lo-fi, but give me something to latch onto. That wine gunplay on map? Yeah, we might switch to that now that we're slowly getting back into lock-in territory. Earlier we were chilling, just catching up a little bit, going through the easy acts.
Just what I needed. More well, what's it going to be?
Energy shield, chaos, nope. Don't really care for any of that. That's it? Oh, no, no, no.
more pockets.
Guess we might as well get the waypoint. Okay, so I debated this yesterday. Yesterday I ended up going for the spell suppression. But today, I think I will go for this mana reservation and then health. I think. Not positive. But I think. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go get my first energy drink and also freshen up a little bit. So I'll be right back. Alright, chat. It's time to start locking in. Okay, the World of Warcraft is like way too lo-fi. Oh god, which one did I play? I should save these, chat. I mean, I guess any of them work. Yeah, 3's amazing. Okay, we just came back from the docks. All right. No, this is good. This is freaking golden. Let's freaking go. Okay, we go back to Slurus. Oh, this is the Freedom is Invisible one. Yeah, Freedom is pretty invisible. That's true. Okay. Go to the sewers, and we go to Ebony Barracks and kill Gravicious. Okay. I have to clean up my inventory.
Still breathing, eh? Stay out of the shadows. Freedom is invisible.
Which drink did you get? I got one that was on sale. I don't know what it is actually.
The cockroaches. I love Dash.
I haven't opened it yet though. Oh, this one's not that great. But we'll take it for now. Probably craft that one if we can. No, I've had this one before, but I just don't know the brand. Do we have an energy drink? I think we have sports drinks, but not energy drinks. Nice. Endurance charge is doing work.
Had I killed you back in Orient, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice, eh?
Okay, we're gonna take out Piety and then go back. All right. We can do 4 after this one, new. What are the chances of RQ preventing Estrella from his first international event? They did it once for Toronto. I mean, honestly, I think RQ is probably feeling... I think the win today from Gen G is actually pretty meaningful for RQ. And should put them in a good position against DRX tomorrow. What the hell is that? Hold on. What did I sign up for? What the heck? But I think, like, DRX is in an okay position. But, I think also Talon kind of dismantled their weaknesses pretty well. I do think Talon are probably better fraggers than RQ, but, like, on average. But, I think RQ is still pretty good, but also I think RQ has a bit more shown in terms of, like, being able to execute what they brought for this year. Although I think, you know, Talon also doing a very good job of that in the playoffs. But I think just, like, beating Gen G, beating them from behind, like, all of that is pretty meaningful. I think all of that stuff really matters in a bracket. Okay, hold on. What am I fighting? Why are there 2 of you? Why is it complicated?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You died and you didn't even give me anything meaningful? What the heck? Yeah, I think that's the thing you have to realize is that playoffs is a bracket format. It's a tournament format, right? So, there are some different out of game things that come into play compared to the league format. In some ways, like the giga strength that Warbirds and Ewok have of, you know, the ability to hard anti a team, yeah, that might get a little bit weaker depending on how much they did ahead of time. But at the same time, like, being able to lock in and make a comeback win and, you know, against an opponent that has, you know, kind of tortured you before is really meaningful. Oh, that is the way. Oops. BBO stomping foot. I mean, BBO should be winning this. Like, BBO should win this 2-0 in my opinion. But Turkish teams be Turkish teams, and who knows? But I think they should absolutely be favored, which is a shame because I used to have a lot of faith in Foot. But I feel like this year BBL is what I thought this year Foot would be. Well, I actually thought this year Foot would be better than this year BBL in some ways, but this wasn't meant to be, really. Okay, we need to do a little bit extra level up. We gotta farm a little bit more. We're feeling a little weak. Or Or rather, not as strong as I'd like to be at this point. Spine crack, what a name. Chobra, you didn't show up to the what meeting? Excuse me, Liz? Language? Wait, where was this meeting? Wait. What? Hold on. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Well, I thought you were referencing something else. No, I know. No, I got that, but I thought you were referencing something else and just adding the bit. Jeez, got me good. How are you, Liz? I dare wager it seems that you are in a decent mood. At least I hope so. But if not, maybe you can listen to these bumping beats and the screams of a bunch of corrupted... I don't really know what you're supposed to call these things in that. Are these demons? I don't know. Zombies? And probably eventually the scream of me as I inevitably die again in hardcore mode. I'm doing all right. I'm just a little tired because it's playoffs week, so we're watch partying Pacific, but then I'm pulling all-nighters each night because we're playing in a bit of a like streamer / community race event for Path of Exile 1 to see who can rack up the highest scores on hardcore mode as a team. And I am a newbie, but you know, I'd still like to contribute. We're struggling a little bit, just a little bit. Ooh. But they're level 30 now. I don't think this is worth it. Oh, thanks, Liz. Have a good nap. Be 4 levels ahead by Act 4. I might need to farm a bit here, actually. Make sure I'm at least 3 levels ahead. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh. That was a corpse explosion. There is definitely some sort of network spike going on. Ooh, first Sonic's amulet, I think. Take those. Okay, that gets us the extra level here. Wow, Sejin Park, one of the go-to Pokemon VGC career players, is now doing Pokemon Go. Damn. Wait, there's a tournament for Pokemon Go as well? How does that work? funny side note, Victoria's like always trying to get me to play Pokemon Go again. The other day she even like she even drew Frost into it. She was like, well, Frost is playing it too, so like you should really be playing it. I'm like, listen, I like Frost, but I don't think that has anything to do with my decision to play or not play Pokemon Go. Yeah, it's a surprisingly big scene. Yeah, is Station Park like the like basically the Wonder Kid of Pokemon? Like won it as like a super young kid a couple years ago or something. I remember hearing a story about one of them being like super goated. My fire resist is low. Should be okay though. With endurance charges and whatnot. Oh, and of course you get the fire buff. After I say that I don't have enough fire. Easy peasy. Thank you, Sushan. Here's one of the super kids out of Korea for Pokemon VGC. Gotcha. Okay, so we hand this in, we take Blade Flurry, we can start leveling them up. We go to, and then now we go to Ebony Barracks, Imperial Gardens, and immediately to Library, and then we can start leveling Econch right away. So this time we're gonna get Explosive Concoctions early and try leveling that up like ASAP, and see how that goes. Because now I'm gonna remember.
You have claimed the most. Talakota.
You did research on the process? Well, I mean, no, like I know what's killing me. I just couldn't beat it. Okay, and then we go up, get the health, and I think we do. I do think we want the spell suppression for that boss, actually, so. It's a good emergency amulet. Yeah. Trade that as well. That bumps my health, that bumps my res, that's good. Yeah, we have to start being diligent about this so I can always be up to par. So that giant mana flask. Okay. Okay. What boss? What is it? Doedre? Doder? But the first time you meet her. It? Yeah, it's when you're trying to get to Malachi or whatever, and you have to beat the 3 sub-bosses, and it's the plump Blood Witch is how I would describe her. Start leveling this. Engine both. Ebony Imperial all the way to Library. Let's go. The one who looks like Queen of Filth. Yes, actually. But not as filthy. I mean, yeah, it hurts because it was basically the same way. But because of slightly different deficiencies. Oh. But the plan this time is to over-level a bit. And we're going to level the right skill a bit earlier so it's a bit more powerful. And then if that doesn't work out, probably the next one I'll try is not switching skills and staying on the poison. If that doesn't work out, probably I will just switch to a tanky character and at least like get the campaign done, you know, set a high score so And then if I die, I can like go back to trying my own silly build. Wait. No. I need to get to Imperial Gardens. Wait, do you respawn every time? Is this real? Really? I guess so. I'll take the extra XP. Didn't know he was a respawner. $11-12 from 7-12 but doing a comeback. But it's a fake comeback? Obviously, I will have to watch the match. I'll have to watch the VOD, but I would be a little disappointed if BBL lost the match. I would also be disappointed if it was like a super close 2-1. One close map? Understandable. It's Valorant. It happens. Vitality needs BBL to win to make playoffs. Oh, I mean, listen, I used to be a pretty big fan of Foot, but BBL's taken that spot now, so that sounds like everybody wins. Chat. BBL wins. The French win. The BBL wins. Yampi wins. I win. I mean, I am the most important part of that equation, but you know. Yeah, we gotta get Durka unless the champs. I want the return of Durka. The Mingo had fake comeback. Big level up. Big. Huge. Tyrannosaurus. Not Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Maximus. The maximum Tyrannosaurus. Does that mean it's a gold crown? Monster Hunters, rise up. How is Wilds these days? I miss Monster Hunter. I mean, like, I get it. I can play it anytime I want, but I just, you know, the way it was structured, I didn't really give me a reason to really want to continue grinding it regularly.
I survived the pits of Trothus. Make a call.
84 life. Oh, am I going to be able to get this guy, chat? We have to try. I have the skeletons. The power of the skeletons are on my side. Never mind, they're dead. Ooh. Dude, that guy might have been good as a mercenary. Okay, so that's going to lower my fire resist a bit, but it is just going to boost my health. 1156. 1259. We're still at 50%. I'm okay with that. Wait. This one's good too. We're getting some decent rings to stock up on. Love to see it. What the? Holy cyclones?
Choose to fight if you dare.
Not worth the risk. An even better lightning ring? Oh, man. What does this guy have? Wild Strike. Holy. Herald of Ice. Oh, Is this worth the risk, chat? After that other... No, I'm not going to risk it. Right now, I'm just a little scared. Hey, have a good one, Killenok. I will do my best. I will do my best. We will survive. Dirk bought the BBL bundle. That's so funny. gonna need to create more space somehow here. So drop one of the flasks. Please go Chobra every time he gets too confident. Probably needed. Okay, Enduring Colossal Mana Flask. Reduce amount recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Wait, what does that mean? Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Oh, so it keeps regenning. But the effect does not queue. But but it's a lower amount, yeah? Not sure how that works. Sin strength, 14% fire resistance, 14% lightning resistance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it doesn't have 4 slots, so it gets demoted. Your energy drinking donut. What kind of donut you got, New Fronts? Red bean donut with white I don't think I've ever had a red bean donut. Well, I've had like a fried red bean donut because those are pretty popular in Korea, but not with glaze. That sounds dope. Dude, if this had the life stat, it'd be so good. Selling that. I don't know about this mana flask. Very delicious. I believe it. I'm gonna just store that for now because I'm just not confident in how to use it. We're gonna go on a little shopping spree. Okay, I always forget. What's the one that I can collect for free here? Oh no, I don't think they're... Right. None of the rewards are what I want, I think. Yes. So... Okay. So I need Fortify, Chaos Damage, Vol, and then Flesh and Stone. Honestly, Flesh and Stone I'm not so sure about, but... I don't think I need Vulnerability right now either, to be honest. I don't think that should be my priority. Fortify is also not a priority. Wait, these are all my later ones. What I need to buy is Econk and Elemental Damage. Except I have Elemental Damage. Why do I need to buy it here? Where did I get Elemental Damage? I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway. Explosive Conk. We got Elemental Damage. And Sniper's Mark. Chaos Damage. Yeah, that's a later one. Fortify, Vol, and Flesh and Stone. I mean, we've been stacking orbs anyway, so... I was actually quite surprised that it tastes this good, because normally I don't think Ribena doing good. Right on. Yeah, we're gonna try swapping right away. Later on, we'll want to swap this to Greater Volley, I believe. We can put Sniper's Mark here. I guess I could try to automate Sniper's Mark. I mean, Flesh and Stone's a good emergency idea, but... These are all later stuff, I think, so... Okay. Alright, so this time we have Explosive Concoctions earlier, so that'll level up. We have Automation with Sniper's Mark earlier, so that'll level up. We don't have Flesh and Stone. We'll see if we eventually want to switch to it. I do have it leveling. Vulnerability we also don't have, but I think that's less of a problem. Eventually, I'm probably going to give up on Blood Rage anyway. Okay. Banana Peach with some citrus energy drink. That sounds kind of dope. That sounds kind of dope. And we have Enduring Cry anyway. Oh, and we're on our way to kill Dominus. Ooh, I would like a little bit more fire resist for Dominus, honestly. Health-wise, I'm feeling okay. I have 0 armor this time around, but that's a bit of a problem as well, but... What's up, Chobra? How do you think Talon will perform against Paper X this Sunday? Hey, Z. I actually think they have a pretty good shot. But I think Paper X, like, if they lock in, like, if they're focused, I think they are still a step above most teams here in Pacific. But I do think Talon, it's the best shot Talon has had. And I think if you're like a Talon fan, it's worth having hope for. I would still say Paper Ace is favored, but... Okay, that makes me feel better. Our helmet is actually kind of garbage, but... Hold on. I need to just set up my skill keys, my skill bar. Oh, this can't do... Wait. This is not instant. Marks are not instant. I see. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna do that here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is this doable? See how our mana feels with this. Hello, Yuzaki.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
This choice carries weight. Run if you must. It won't save you in the end.
We would like to level up here, which we will. See if we can sneak in 2 levels here, actually. This boss. We've been fine on Dominus so far, but I just want to make sure I'm, like, always ahead so I don't have to, like, scramble by the time I get to friggin' Malachi. Is the traffic bad on the way home? No, it's not too bad. But I spent time like catching up with some of the Nongshan people and then some of the analyst desk, and then I got home and I was like starving, so I just wanted to eat before I got started instead of like half eating, half playing. And then I like had the game on the side, so take a little bit longer. Thinking about it now, I'm like, oh, I probably should have just literally hopped on and grinded, but I think I was just still like, honestly, Watch Party Noshi games are just draining by default, I think. So chat, when am I gonna try the new weekend of Battlefield 6? I don't know if I have time for that. Okay, maybe if we can secure like the campaign, we can sneak in like an hour of Battlefield 6. Like not today, but this weekend. I think that's a fair compromise. That door's closed, my friend. Good time overall then? Yeah. Got to see Margaret and Xtrust. He came and said hi. That was sweet of him. Xtrust is tall. It's funny because they like ran up to me while I was waiting to go home. I had just left the building, and they were like, "Hi." And at first I was like, "Huh?" Because I was like, "That looks like Margaret." And like he wasn't wearing his uniform, and I was like, "Huh?" And I just kind of stood there. He's like, "I'm Margaret." I was like, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Oh, it's Xtras." Oh, it's you guys. Yeah, they were like, "Yeah, we just wanted to say hi, and like, thanks for streaming." And then we just like stood there. I was like, "Oh man, like it's so good to see you guys." I was like, people still like ask like where both of you are. Obviously, Xtras, he can't play yet. But I was like, "Oh, you guys were here today too." I was like, "So happy to see you guys at the room." They're like, "Yeah." It honestly, if like it was one of those where it's like it feels like some kid's parents like told them to go say hi and they were like forced to come say hi, but I don't think that's the case because the rest of the staff members weren't downstairs yet. I think they were just waiting. But are you forming the B team with them? Honestly, run it back. Margaret and Xtras, dude, that's a good start. I'm down with the Margaret and Xtras. Dude, I hope Xtras is like keeping up in form. I am so curious what he can look like in the future. It pains me because like I want to see him with Nongshim next year in any whether it's tier 1 or tier 2, but it's like obviously you can only have 5 players in a server, so it's like, damn, what does that look like? But at the same time, it's like I don't want him to be in like bench jail, you know what I mean? I think he's too good, or the potential is too good for that. But I do not want to see him go to another team. You should get money from the opponent team for this type of performance. He's definitely too good for bench jail. Yeah. If he's been keeping up, he's too good for bench jail. But like, oh man, I do not want to see him get in the hands of another team because he's so good. But like, man, I don't know. Xtras is so good. He also has that like knack for figuring out the winning play, Dude, chat, I can't stop thinking about Francis. The fake the solo fake push on A, ascend to heaven after the lockdown comes out? Like, you already got the lockdown out. You actually did not need to do that. But like, it absolutely 100%, because obviously they don't know if they just put the lockdown and like rotated other people away. But like he does that to confirm, but also keep them tied up. But then he also gets the double. Like, I mean, I think getting the double is actually much more understandable, because like, who in their right mind is pushing that? Can you loan players within like the same VCT? I don't know. Do the DRX, loan him to China. Make some money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we lagging? All tier 1 Korean teams have so many players and subs for their team, so if Margaret wants to go, you would need to go in a tier 2 team, right? I mean, this is why I always say you should be learning at least another language. Ideally English, just because your options are going to be the widest, but... Like, the thing is like, Margaret, I'm not so sure. Like, I don't think there's a clear, like, this team could really use him. Like, they're lacking that exact position, you know? Like, a hard Senti within the Korean teams right now. But Extros, I can see some other Korean teams being like, oh yeah, no, he's worth it. He's worth the swap. Because Extros is, he's pretty flexible. He's got a good knack for the game. You know, if he's keeping up, he might even also be kind of like, he might be one of those rookies who's just not really phased too easily. I mean, we'd have to see, but... Oh my god, I didn't change my settings after changing my skills. Boom. Okay, you know what? The Grace is kind of working out. The Mana's working out. So... I might be okay with this. Honestly, I might even be able to sneak in. What if we do this? Okay, maybe not that. Maybe that's a little greedy. Maybe we wait for that. I might be able to level one more time. The orbs are nice, but not worth the risk. I'm a fan in general. I mean, I agree. I'm a fan of Margaret, but like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like Yudotan. It's like, he's great, but like, which Korean team really needs a new duelist, you know? Since you lived in the US before, Chobra, what's it like living there overall when compared to life now in Korea? The US? I mean, it's tough. It's tough to say. Obviously, like, I think it's almost better to compare what it was like when I was a teenager, because my time when I was there as an adult, like after college and after working initially in Korea, it was very work oriented, and like, I was single, I was like deep in work, I was overworked. It was also in LA, which I learned that I hated. Well, I didn't hate it. I kind of hated it. I do kind of hate it still. So things are pretty different there. What's it like? That's it. You know, the thing is like, Seoul is just so convenient. Like, you can't take that away. But I did like as a teenager, I lived in a pretty quiet suburb. And our town was actually pretty small. Like, we were one of those towns, like, you have, like, downtown, like, the city, and then the greater area, right? But, like, our town and county was, like, the smallest one, but we were, like, just big enough that we were still Division 1. But, like, we were, like, the smallest one compared to all the other, like, counties and towns next to us. So, it was a very, like, villagey feel, despite not being like the complete countryside. Like the other neighboring towns were actually like farms and stuff, but so I really liked that. And I think because I grew up there and I liked that, I've always liked like suburbs more than cities. I mean, I still do, as convenient as Seoul is. But otherwise, what was it like? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as a teenager, life was good. You know, I liked my town. It was nice and quiet. It had everything we needed. But it's funny because I've always stood by this, and I think I was glad to see, well, I don't know if I was glad is the right word, but I mean, I got self-affirmation, I guess is the best way to put it, that I think I'm correct in my read on this, in that obviously things are changing now in the States as well. It also depends on the area, but in general, compared to Korea, the States just have like a baseline higher state of what's the right word? Confidence and leisure. And I've always firmly believed that a big part of that is just because it's bigger. Like, you have more land, right? And so while, yes, depending on the time and the economy and the area you live in, like, you know, you might be stressed out about certain things. Obviously, there's different economic classes and social classes and all that, but like, just the general default setting is that there's just more room for everything, and therefore your mind is also by default a bit more relaxed. Because in Korea, like, it's hard to find that. Like, yeah, you can find it in the countryside, but any of the cities, like, you're not finding that. To Seoul, 100% not. Like, you feel it even within Korea, where, like, you go 30 minutes outside of Seoul and it feels different. But so when we were in Dallas for DreamHack, and my wife was there with me, it was her first time in the States, and she, like, still talks about it. She's like, I miss Dallas. And I'm like, wow, you know, that's the only place she's been to in the States, but, like, out of all the cities to miss in the US, like, Dallas is that wouldn't be my first recommendation. Like, I almost felt bad when we were going, because I was like, man, I can't believe your first experience is going to be Dallas. Not that I have anything against Dallas, but it's like, that's not where I would go to vacation, you know? Like, but yeah, and one of the things she mentions is, like, I just miss, like, just everyone just felt like they just had more room, you know? They just had more breathing room. Just, I miss that. And, like, that's a very common thing in Korea and Seoul. Like even within Korea, people talk about, like, it's just suffocating, honestly, because, like, everyone's always busy. And, like, then there's the social, like, aspect of it, and the social construct around it, and the social pressure, and then it's, like, always packed. Everywhere is packed. The lanes are smaller, you know, on the street. You know, the buildings are all tall and cramped and whatnot. And yes, Yuzaki, I was talking about the Francis round earlier. I grew up in the burbs in Toronto as well, so I'm more concerned with that lifestyle a lot more in Japan, more relaxed. Yeah, I mean, I've never been, but what I've seen and heard of Tokyo, like Tokyo, but I don't know, like, what the kind of social consensus and vibe is in Tokyo. Like, I am curious. I would love to visit. Obviously, it's different visiting as well, but, like, I would love to kind of gauge a comparison with Seoul, because I feel like Seoul also just, like, yes, the physical aspect of it makes it worse, but I do think the social aspect like doubles down on it really badly, which is a shame. Which is a shame. You know, just like all buildings, all that, all the noise. And so like that's why our apartment we kind of like, because we it's on the like not outskirts, but like the edge of Seoul, so like we're still in Seoul, but so just comparatively it's already just quieter. It feels a little more homey. Yes, that means like the real estate and everything isn't gonna be as good, you know, the education, etc. isn't gonna be as good. And I mean, you know, it's not like we're planning on staying here forever anyway, but it is just nice because like home feels like home. What am I doing here? Sapphire! We got Sapphire! Oh, we have to tinker with that a little bit. We do. Before we get to the boss. Which is now. It's pretty hustle and bustle in Tokyo with a heavy emphasis on work, so it's just a mess at times of the day. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's probably very similar to Korea, just with, you know, slightly different nuances, but, or Seoul, I should say. Like Busan isn't, that's why I like Busan, because even as a city, it just feels better about that than compared to Seoul.
Bring me back something nicer.
Oh, corrupted blood immunity. Let's go. We are feasting. We are. We so are. There's like a way to get, yeah, like charges when you're, well, I guess I'm not really getting hit. I'm not really sure how to maintain these once, I guess you're not, like they said you're not meant to, so. That's not really the point of them, so, well, yeah, I guess that's fine. Removes all burning versus removes curses on use. Now we'll go with removes curses. I much prefer being outside the city since it just feels more open. Yeah. The current climate in the US is a little wild. Florida? I have relatives in Florida. I think the thing with Florida, obviously the memes are there for Florida, and I don't think they're unfounded. But every time I visit it, it just seems to wildly vary from area to area. Well, hold on, chat. More life? More cold resist? No fire or lightning, but I can add that. Reflects damage, stun and block recovery. Better evasion? I could even just double down on evasion on this? Holy banger hit. 18% fire resist. Chat, hold up. We're doing upgrades. Give me that red slot. Nope, just one. No, just one. Just one red, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that means I can bring in Flesh and Stone. Or vulnerability. The problem with Flesh and Stone is that then I can't have... No, I think we level Flesh and Stone. I think I actually bring in vulnerability. Or fortify support. Level that up. Yeah. And then we're gonna go craft real quick. That's also true, Addiction. Political climate is pretty bad across. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about... obviously, I can't speak on Japan, but I think... I mean, Korea is getting worse in its own terms as well. Which I hate to say, but it is true. But... it should be, like... It's okay. Oh, really? Do I just get more energy shield here? Honestly? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't... Oh, I'm an idiot. Shh. 17 to 20... We can use a scouring here. Do I get 22 energy shield? Maybe? Should really try to find evasion plus energy shield chest pieces. Is 17 to 22 energy shield really going to do anything for me? At this point, in the current climate, no. On this one, no. I don't think so. I can get more life. Damn. Wait, hold on. My lightning is gonna suffer a little bit. JK, it's full on surfaces. Oh shoot, I can triple down on the lightning resist here. Never mind, we're good. 75, 75, 74. We're so good. We're like amazingly good. Do I just get more life? That's probably the safest bet, right? I mean, this could go big. But let's just get life for now. Wait, shoot. Is my portal still there? I mean, hey, more XP, free XP. Let's go. I keep forgetting that portals are timed. my attack speed is giga slow. Not giga. Fairly slow. Check our leaderboard. The opposition is cooking. Oh no. Dude, it's that one guy. It's this one guy. Dude, he has 9. Dude, earlier he was doing the full tour on all the bosses. He has 9 boss kills and he's not dead yet. He's level 97. Holy. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Why are there so many assassins? Oh, half of them are me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, no, this is important because I need to hit the. If there's too many, I need to build a different one. I need to hit the lowest amount. Wait. Inquisitor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, but is it by account or? Well, I'm gonna ask. 저 질문이 있습니다.
띠용?
띠용? 그 전직 제일 적은 거는 계정으로 계산이 되나요? 아니면 죽었던 캐릭터들도 다 통합인가요?
오. 비누 형이나 추봉이가 알 듯?
형님 죄송합니다. 다시 한 번만요.
아, 괜찮습니다. 그 전직 제일 적은 거 있잖아요. 현상금.
네네.
그거는 그러면 계정으로, 그러니까 제일 적은 계정이 사용한 전직으로 계산이 되는 건가요?
아니요. 캐릭터 기준이고요.
그럼 죽었던 것도 포함이 되는 거예요?
포함이죠.
아.
오늘 확인해봤을 때 어쌔신 2개 있었고요. 캐릭터. 그 다음에 워든이라는 캐릭터 2개 있었습니다.
아, 그래요?
네, 그 직업이
위험한데?
가장 적은 수였고, 만약에 초보라 형님께서 지금 어쌔신을 하나 더 전직하셨다면 어쌔신이 이제 3명 되면서 워든이 제일 적은 직업이 되겠죠?
아, 위험한데?
뭐야, 사실 혼자 어쌔신이었던 거 아니야?
그렇던데요?
어허. 알겠습니다.
네, 그리고 이거는 이제 시청자분들, 만약에 다른 분들도 리그 끝나기 전에 전직을 변경했다. 그럼 그것까지도 전부 다 집계가 됩니다.
아, 그러니까 변경한 후로?
네, 한 후로 다 집계하는 거예요.
아.
체크하는 겁니다. 그래서 총
아,
생산
마지막에
캐릭터
눈치 싸움이구나.
네,
그렇군요. 알겠습니다.
아싸, 나 캐릭터
이제 워든
많은데.
키우실 것 같은 느낌이 살짝. 파이팅.
어허, 재밌군. Alright, chat. You can change it last minute, and it's whatever you change it to.
저는 섀도우도 하나 키워놨고 레인저도 하나 키워놨는데 저 눈치 싸움에 합류해도 되나요? 둘 다 있는데?
든든한데?
맞아, 난 눈치 싸움이 필요 없네. 나 워든이랑 어쌔신 둘 다 해놓으면 되네.
아니지. 그때 가서 더 많은 거를 하나 더 만들어 놓는 거지. 우리가 다른 게 또
저는-
하나 있으면.
둘
아,
다 해주면은
하긴
좋은데요?
그냥 어차피 너는 개인적으로 둘 다 포함이니까.
그러다가
똑똑한데?
이제 데드아이가 마지막에 캐릭터 4개밖에 생성 안 돼서 사실 제일 적었다 이러면 데드아이가 되는 거죠.
그럴 일이 있을까요? All right. So it is only okay. It's only the ones that are staying alive. Because there's 2. But I will make this 3. So Warden only has friggin' 2. Wait, no, there's more now. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, no problem, new friends. We're fine, chat. I'm not worried, chat. Not enough people are crazy enough to go through the pain. I mean, they might, just to screw me over, people might like switch last minute, but that would be messed up. That would be giga messed up. That would be giga messed up. I'm just a newbie trying to do my honest job. Is it really ranked by ascendancies, not base character? Yeah, it's whichever ascendancy has the least. But they used to not allow ascendancy switching for this event, but this time they said they will. But so that does mess up that bounty a little bit. So it can be like a bit of a mind game at the end of people like trying to switch to try to get an extra point or prizes, individual prizes. We're not taking any risks right now. Oh, welcome, Yuzaki. Damn, Yuzaki after dark, joining the Twitch side, unbeknownst to the YouTube brethren. Oh boy, I got my blackmail on Yuzaki now. Alright, chat, surely I don't die. Alright, freeze. Bleed. Curses. Freeze, bleed, curses. No, this is not where I've died every time so far. We've gotten past this without dying every single time. My attack speed does feel slow. Oof. Okay, just get ready to get rid of the bleed if it happens. Although I think we should be okay. This is taking, I guess, yeah, I guess because I'm still leveling explosive concoctions, but this will be good later, I think. This will be better later when it's leveled up. It was taking a lot longer this time.
I always thought you'd be tall.
Nice. Shave by shave. While playing some Swift play. Right on, Yuzaki. My POE2 brain is shitty being dead. Well, that's what we get for building up our resistances nice and early. We just move right on, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm like pretty defensed up because I've been concerned. Might. Oh, this is the one I had. Wait, no, why did I... Oh, that was not good.
Still breathing, eh?
I always check if you're watching me just to get disappointed every time. Oh, I'm sorry, Leaf on Water. I am sorry. Playoffs, playoffs. Parts of playoffs. Don't want to make any false promises.
Yes, I've...
There is nothing else.
See if there's any easy buys here. Do you think this is Autumn's favorite song? Enjoy the process? Dude, this is really long.
Don't do anything I would.
I just realized you don't watch EMEA nowadays. What do you mean nowadays? You guys realize I didn't watch a single regular season game, or maybe like one during stage 1 as well, right? Like staying up until like 5 a.m. regularly when I can just watch the VODs of the ones I need to or want to at 2x speed or skip VODs is... I just, like, given that I have other obligations and I, you know, like, especially with my wife as well, because we have kind of opposite schedules, like, I kind of need to leave my afternoons open so that otherwise we would never be able to spend time together. So it's like I can't just do that. Obviously, and then, you know, some people will be like, yeah, but you're grinding POE. But yeah, like I signed up for this event to like take part in more of the stuff in Korea here. But that's like a short-term thing. That's why I watched, you know, the like end of playoffs for stage 1 as well, and I plan to do that for stage 2. And obviously, I'll be watching champs, but those are the specific scenarios.
You stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely.
Ooh. Ooh. Not worth it. Scary. My attacks do feel weak, but I think once I get greater volley, it should balance out. Oh. Anything so you can actually go a day without thinking about Valorant? If I consume watch so much Valorant, I might probably be dreaming about it. I mean, he probably does. I actually don't know if I've ever dreamt about Valorant. Like dreamt about like the VCD broadcast, but I also just don't dream much. Like I sleep pretty deep, even if it's like a short nap or whatever. Okay, we are exactly 4 levels above. That's good. I mean, he started mixing games. That's crazy between League and Valorant. That's true. Zarya and Neon, they are the same. Can't tell me otherwise. Good capture. Oh, I aggroed the beast. Uh-oh. This dude tanky AF. Einhar, please do something. Please be helpful. Thank you.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Okay, who is it? Is it you? It is you. Uh-oh. Never mind. Maybe it's you. Yay. Okay, where's the fortress? Where's my quest? How is it just gone? Nope, wrong fortress. I had a dream about Genji Haven and how to punish Moxie 9. Did you watch the solo post-match interview? Seems like he wants to take a break from that. Oh no, I haven't. I'm gonna have to check that out. Really? Wait, did he say that, or are we somewhat psychoanalyzing? Just so I know what to expect. Dude, where is my quest? I don't think it's ever taken me this long to find this. No, he says in his contract ending he wants to watch the champs match and rethink. Oh. I mean, dude's been grinding. Totally understandable, I think. You know? You gotta remember that he's been in the scene for a long time since CS. Just non-stop. Totally. Oh, here we go. Totally understandable if he feels that way. Oh my gosh.
Size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cap.
What do you need now?
Would be kind of sad to see Solo go, though, just because obviously his tenure as a coach wasn't that long.
May fear guide you.
Increased. But the getting rid of the bleed is too good. You can sell this actually.
What do you need now?
Look at that.
I've seen people already calling for his head. Dude, that's insane, man. That's insane. I don't think people understand. Okay, last time I tried Stone Golem, it wasn't the best. We go back to Flame Golem, I think.
Act with care.
Also, I should go buy the decoy totem. Make sure it's leveled up. Is it you? It is you.
Fortune favor you.
Okay, so how do I slot these all in? Maybe I just take out vulnerability, honestly. I mean, we can do this. We can gamba this. Before I do that, oh my god, a lot of the gloves I'm saving are kind of garbo. I should sell them. See if there's any other brain swaps I can do here. Oh, it does feel like the ones I have right now are actually pretty good. Okay. So this we can sell. Two reds. Ah, one red. We'll keep it. Flesh and stone we will level later.
What is it, exile?
They've been citing his abysmal timeout conversion rate as if that's all the coaching role is. Dude, I should make a video about his timeout strategy last year. Stand up for solo a little bit. I think his timeout strategy last year was actually so goated. It on the surface it initially looked bad, but it was actually giga big brain.
Swallowed by the darkness, and I seem to be causing it a little indigestion. Not all murders are equal.
Wait, I legit don't have enough space for my decoy totem. I guess I'm not using precision for now. Actually, I should just get rid of blood rages. Oh, no. Decoy totem's on my other one because I'm just leveling it up. That's fine. Oh, was the soundtrack over? Alright, we said it was 4 that was good as well, right? Mines level 2 into the shred into vines. And then we ascend. Okay.
Someone or something is keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Wow. Easy save. Right in our path. You love to see it.
It's always comforting to witness
No need to hunt for it.
death.
that thing wasn't dying for so long. I thought I was screwed. Yeah, sorry, it was really faint. I was thinking the same thing. Wait, is today do or die for 100 Thieves Live? Holy. Man, I'm a big fan of Zeke's, the coach, but Sato. Oh, that's tough. Oh, it is for love? You don't know about 100 Thieves? Well, I mean, that would make it easy. Root for love.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside.
Did house kayaks and sing? No, then be gone. Well?
Should I hire us? What should I hire for level like 20 to 40? I don't think this is it though.
Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Actually, either a fire like aura thing or just like a tanky dude, I guess. Or just another archer, honestly. Like Frost Arrow. Frost Arrow just seems so reliable. Today's a big day for Americas then, huh? Maybe I gotta stay up for Americas. Oh, this is how they get you. Have you ever traveled to Paris? I've been there for League of Legends All-Stars before it was MSI. So, not really travel per se. But I've walked the streets of Paris, ate at a French restaurant in Paris, went up the Eiffel Tower, been to French Disneyland or World, whichever one is there. We haven't used Razel that much in chat. You guys are crazy.
I'm watching you.
Who am I collecting? Tasuni.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom.
You never had French food. French food is nice. French food is nice. In fact, we just went to like a French restaurant the other day with me, my wife, my our sister-in-law. It was nice. Had some escargot. I don't know why I said it in like a made-up Spanish accent, but yeah. Okay, do I go for the damage or the suppression? Being there was such a letdown. It's funny because I thought Paris was a bit of a letdown. I liked walking the streets of Paris though. But my wife like loved it when she visited, and she was only there for a day. And it was rainy when she was there. The professor's purse got stolen with the taxi. That's rough. Spell suppression. See, if I don't get multi-shot early, I don't think there's really any point, though. It will get us up to 50%. Let's prioritize defenses. You just don't want to regret anything in hardcore, I think. Okay, so now we go ascend. Okay. Actually, I probably should have gotten the attack speed, but I think we'll be okay. Ascent. Oh, yes. So.
Within these walls, the Lady of the Goddess is watching.
Oh no, another person on our team just died. They were at rank 24. Oh, why does that hurt? Dude, where's my golem? I don't know why I'm farming these guys, but might as well. No ragrets. Oh, you have life regen. That is insane.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ow. That would have been funny if I died, yeah? Haha! Is there a chest at the end here? Ow. Ow. Energy shield, increase lightning damage, intelligence, all attributes. Launch resistance, mana regen, 37 to 84 life. Regenerate 15 life. No fire resistance. Oh, I need to make this work somehow. I can make this work somehow. I can do it. I can do it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I can do it. But for now, we will keep the maxed out resistances. Pred for tomorrow. Tomorrow's specific games. Nongshim T1. Nongshim T1. Nongshim T1. I don't know. DRX RQ, I think I'm going to actually Pred RQ. But Nongshim T1. It's tough. I'll Pred T1, but I'll root for Nongshim. Play it safe, you know? That was way too close. Yeah, I feel like my damage is a little bit lower than when I was running poisonous concoctions, but I'm sure that'll catch up. Like for bosses, I think once I get greater volley, it'll catch up. But my defenses feel a lot better. I don't know how much vulnerability is actually doing for me, so I might switch that to Flesh and Stone. Bonus converted against liquid. Wait, what? Nongshim anti-stress, but Meteor says no. I mean, that's kind of what happened in stage 1. Still remember. We would have won if Meteor just didn't wake up on Reyna. What's the surprise for winning this event? Oh, I mean, so there, it's just it's like it's more of a kind of festival for everyone, so like everyone has a chance of winning stuff, but basically like anyone who reaches level 90 or above can get a mystery box in the game. If you're part of the winning team, like if you're first place in the winning team, you get like a special t-shirt, and they've made Kakao Games has made exclusive Korea exclusive like POE2 IRL orbs, like little orb, I don't know, not statues but figures, so you can get that. Same with the second place team, and then depending on your placement within the team, you can win like a mouse pad, keycaps, key rings, and then you can enter a raffle for gift cards, and then obviously these, if you get the bounty, you get the prize. So yeah. Oh, and then no, and then the winning team, the streamers on the winning team, we get $300 to go out and have dinner together. So that's the real prize, chat. But honestly, I kind of want the keycaps, but I have to be 5th place on the winning team. That ain't happening. Yeah, I mean, it's how many of us are there? Well, it's if it's converted, it's like 240 USD, but so there's 6 of us, so it's like 40 a person, but it's like dinner and drinks. So
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
all right, lock in.
Make your mark.
Ooh.
By the goddess, what ambition. Only one of your
Yeah, as long as I don't get hit by the one shot, I'm feeling fine now. Yeah, for the BBQ, that's right. Is your POE account on private? I don't know. How do I check? I might have done it like initially if I like saw it and I was like, what is this? Yeah, like I guess private always just feels better if I don't know what it is. So that might have happened. I know like that's how you can either track or not track. I think I've put my account on POE Ninja before though, I think. Oh, no, it's $300 to go eat dinner together, though. It's not like we just get $300, you know, divvied up as a check. It's just they basically reimburse us for a dinner for the winning team. What the? Yeah, imagine Cacao,'s like, whoa, where's the dinner photo? And we're like, oh, we actually just bought people who didn't have it last EPOC, which just got bought out by Krafton. You guys aren't competitors or anything, right? Am I even remotely going in the direction of an exit? Yes. Yeah, they announced it. KC announced the sub. He's playing in map 1, right? I mean, honestly, I get it. I think it's, to me, it's just like I mean, it's just like 100 Thieves. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta, you know, if you lose, you're out. So you might as well pull all the stomps, you know? Go to any POE site, click your account in the top left. On the right side, edit privacy settings. Some races require you to have your character set to public. Wait, the website they made can definitely track mine, though. That I know, because my points were updated. And it wasn't... I mean, surely they're not doing it manually. That'd be kind of crazy. The like full reveal for PO2's new season is going to be August 20th, right? I do want to like I want to actually like make a good build this time and like feel confident about it. So I'm pretty excited now that I've had more building in POE 1. You know what it might be, though? You know what it might be? It might be that my account is overall set to private, like the PoE part, but because in Korea we have to have our Kakao accounts linked, it might just be that, like, Kakao can still, like, at least track your progress or whatever, so Because they never said anything about like making sure that that was available for even like the viewers. Although maybe they just assume. Maybe it's just not an option for Korean accounts. Here, let's double check. So I know they can track mine because it updated up to level 40. Or just in case it shows other info. Click your account name on the right side, edit privacy settings. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's profile. Yeah, mine is... My profile is not private. I guess it says character tab is hidden. I guess I can uncheck that. Just in case. Wait, no, get me out of here. I want to be done with this. There we go. Yeah, okay. Ah, there you go, there you go. I guess the character tab was what was blocking it. Okay. Dump. Wait, no. That one stays separate. Kiko's also so good. Okay.
Claim your inheritance.
Dude, I just blinked and I was like, dude, what if I mistimed the friggin' the one shot? Whew. Do you actually though? Well, you just take Hiko's name and he misses his easy raise up. Oh, I'm in full screen. Oh, that's my bad. Chat, nothing happened. Man, good thing that wasn't like a important boss kill that I have to record. Assassin. I'm still not sure what's better to take here initially. I don't think Mistwalker because if I'm playing Concoction, I'm not stacking crit until later. So I don't think this is good. My gut tells me that not having any reflect on critical strikes and then just guaranteeing the 25% extra damage is good. But I'm wondering if this is better. 15% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. And then increased critical strike chance on full and low life. And giving that chance of culling strike. I mean, I guess power charges could be okay too, because it would just give me more crits, and then I can spec off of it later. Oh no, I am getting this node anyway at some point. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Until now, I've taken opportunistic both times. But I think this is definitely for later when I switch to Blade Flurry. Then I think this will I mean, I'm banking on it having some impact on defense. But is this worth it at all if I don't have... if I'm not second crit? This just gives me flat extra damage if there's a rare or unique nearby. It also reduces damage if there's 2 or more nearby. So it doesn't necessarily help with bosses, but it can help me if I run into 2 rares. But this gives me power charges, which will give me more crit. Any recommendations? What does power charge give? Like, it gives crit chance, right? Does it give anything else? Take the left one, I don't know. 50% increase per charge. I can't... No, but the ascendancy is already chosen. Addiction. Should we try ambush and assassinate? Okay, you know what? I want to try something different. Should we go with ambush and assassinate or unstable infusion? Help me choose, chat. Number 1, number 2. Ambush and assassinate. Alright. You don't play POE though, right, Sushan? I'll trust you, but I just want to know. I just want to know what I'm getting into. What's the endgame plan? Endgame, I'm going to switch to Blade Flurry. The endgame plan, if I get to 4th Ascendancy, is this, and this. Well, I'm not doing crits for now. Like, I'm not stacking crits for now. The end game plan is I'm going to stack crits. I'm going to stack crits and elusive through crits, and then go with spell suppression and resistance. What are the options again? I'm thinking I'm going to move away from opportunistic. And then go with ambush and assassinate, which gives me guaranteed more damage against low life. But a chance at better crits on full and low life. Obviously not, it's not that huge if I don't have any crit built up to begin with, but and then if I get a lucky crit on low life, it's a culling strike versus power charges, which will just give me more crit chance. And this gives me a chance for power charges either on crits or non-crits. Yeah, like if I started with Blade Flurry and I was already building up crit, I would actually go with Mistwalker first. But that's not going to have impact on this. I have like a good crit chance, so that will wait. option. See, that's why I was doing it early, initially, but it just didn't feel that good. But you think so? This is the same. You know what? We'll try this. I tried this twice, and then I died. I didn't die because of this ascendancy, but no, I agreed. That's why I kept starting with opportunistic, but we'll do something different this time. We'll go for the RNG. We love our RNG. Aw, it's only 2% quality. We had 5% quality yesterday. Alright, we got 2 keys. I'm gonna go with this one. And this one. Ooh, you take those. Yeah, you probably need more pockets. I was thinking it was going to be Liquid being stronger than KC, but they've matched up so far. Yeah? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I think what I'm gonna do, what I've decided to kind of stick with for now, chat, is that I'm just gonna follow a leveling build and then like switch once I get to endgame. But we'll see if we can get there. Okay, we can sell that. We can sell this. This.
There you go. Stay out of the shadows.
Sell this. Honestly, sell that.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Are there any nodes on the tree that can increase your ability? No, there are. I have a tree to switch to. It's just that during leveling, like, the small increases on crit are just not going to be worth it, especially if I'm not using a skill that lets me have a main hand weapon, because I'm following a leveling build, or kind of. I've adjusted it. But later I'll be going with, like, crit nodes for sure, and then taking a crit weapon, but that all has to happen, like, at once, because the incremental is going to be so minimal that during leveling it's not going to really impact anything because of how crit works in PoE. No move speed. 20% move speed. But it requires too much else, but we will leave it here. That we can sell. What the hell is that? 9090. Maybe we keep it. That one's iffy. Okay, we can sell that. Sell that. Probably sell that. I think we sell that. Sell that.
You're right. Bring me back something nice, huh? You getting by? Good luck to you.
What am I gonna do with this, Chad? Do I swap? It's more life regen, but I would lose out on a good chunk of fire resist. And currently, I cannot well, I could level this up to level 2 fire resist to make up for it. I could do that. Moves me down to 56%. It's a pretty big... I do need a new shield.
What's going on? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I mean, 17, so 4 to 10. That's not really gonna cut it, I think. You know what? Actually, this next section, though, I am going to need fire resist, so we'll stick with the fire resist. I just realized where I was going. Okay. Alright, we do Duresso, Grand Arena, columns. I still don't know why you like go here first and then switch back. I don't understand it, but I've just been doing it because it tells me to. Better give us acts for... Do you have faith that it's going to give us all 3 new acts? Like, I hope so, but... Is that so zoomed in? They better. I mean, we'll see. I'm tempering my expectations. Even just 1 new act and a bunch of new skill gems, some passive tree changes, I'm down for. I would like a new weapon though. Like, even if it's not an entire new class. Obviously, ideally with an ascendancy, but I would like swords. I would like my swords. A unique. Oh, that dude died way quicker than any of the other runs. What the heck? They said Dagger won't be in for a long time. Oh, they did. Okay. Yeah, I just want to be able to run my freaking sword and crossbow mercenary build. That was like why I chose Witch Hunter. Because of the 2 different passive trees. And then I got in the game and I realized that the only melee weapon I had was the club. And I was like, well, this sucks. Kiko is just different. Dude, Kiko is crazy good, honestly. Like, I will be the first to admit, I definitely underrate him, like, very frequently. Not, like, intentionally. I just, like, I know he's good, but, like, I always forget that he's, like, actually, like, one of the best. Especially in current form. Okay, why am I getting these spikes? Where is that coming from? Why are the shaders freaking out?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Amethyst flask, we take that. Yep, not dealing with that, dude. Okay, who the hell is launching so many fireballs?
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Oh. 1924? Plus 81 life. Do I risk this, dude? I would lose fire resist. He's got Cyclone, Flicker, Leap Slide. 37.
Choose to fight if you dare.
No. Until I can beat friggin' Malachi. I can't take this risk. The build's feeling good right now. Let's not overdo it. But I've realized that if I wait too long, I keep dying at that boss, and then I don't have another mercenary to help level this section, which is why I was considering it, but dude, hold on. A new monk ascendancy, that could be good. Someone was saying yesterday that there's rumors that they're unlocking the skills from the weapons, which, I mean, that alone would vary it up a lot. I like the idea that they had with weapons being tied to the skills, but I think it's a lot harder to, like, balance the diversity for sure. Or allow the diversity, I guess. Yeah, we actually took it real slow today, chat. This took a lot longer.
Shot at this. Choose wisely.
Wow, this is so big. 23% chaos, 80 life. Yeah. But can't take the risk. We only fight if it's a unique that we really want. For now. Hold on, let me get my orbs. Let me get my orbs. People. Manners. Hold up. Okay, you've got fire resist and life regen. We're just not dealing with that. Thank you. Wait, what gets exacerbated by how long it takes to flesh out the ascendancy?
What do you want?
Don't we have that stuff? Guess it's an easy drop. Assume the spell suppress is still, well, it's only 3%. Maybe I do switch. Let's actually keep that around.
May fear guide you.
I need something else to have the again corrupted blood immunity. Yeah, we already have one of these, so we'll just get rid of that. Oh, I mean, the tiers are low. This is actually not bad, but let's keep it. It could be good.
What is it, exile?
Yo, curry sounds so good right now.
May fear guide you.
But I'm getting hungry, but I'm not going to go get more chicken until I beat this boss. Well, or die. Until this run. And you know what I haven't had in a while? I haven't had green curry. Green curry's Thai? It might just be Americanized. Maybe it's not real, but you know, I don't know any better. I'm an ignorant American, chat. Okay, hold on, crazy guy. Oh, you're having green curry. Dude, I love green curry. I don't think it's easy to find in Korea, actually. I thought it was until you beat the boss period. Yeah, if my memory serves correctly, I've always had it at a Thai restaurant, I think, but I'm sure there's different variations. See if we can maybe get a cheeky level up here. Maybe not in this room. Wait, is Team Liquid really gonna lose? I couldn't think of anything clever to say, Lazy Daisy, but I'm glad you picked up. Okay, wait. The damage is fire? Hold up. I don't think we'll level up for the mini boss. That's fine. I don't think we've really had. We were ever really in danger for this guy? Not sure. Your little golem buddy. Easy peasy.
Sing one for me too, Mervale. Something upbeat, please.
OT, damn. The YouTube nudists. I mean, I think also YouTube is mostly like much more concentrated of like APAC viewers, whereas Twitch, we have a pretty healthy mix around the world. I think that's a big part of it.
What do you want?
You know, I should like save one of these in case I do switch to a slam build. Well, no. We'll save one. Corrupted. Corrupted. Wait, hold up. This one might be worth it. This one not worth it.
You will be remembered.
10% fire, cold resist. Eh. Eh. There we go. Change this to that color just so it stands out. This is a 4-link, so we'll keep it. So this sacred immunity to chill, more mana restored. Oh, instantly at the end. Oh, we do not like that. No, 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 no. That is annoying.
Yes.
Wait, is this still map 1, chat? No, it can't be. It's friggin' 3:30. What am I talking about?
I'm watching you. What do you want?
Wait, what? Really? An ace to close it out. That's sick. Chat, it's we're getting there. It's becoming time. Wait, can't... No, 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 hold on. When do I get... When can I get greater volley? Oh, shoot. I could have had it for much longer. See if the... I already ascended. I already ascended. When am I supposed to go collect that if I want it earlier? Should be okay still. Alright, we... honestly, if I'm not feeling confident, we'll just farm. We'll just farm.
호로 있네. 호로야.
네.
그 뭐지? 카톡 잠깐 봐볼래?
Time waits for no one. Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
One second, chat. 저 지금 빡집 중에서 드디어 다시 도이들이 만나기 직전입니다. 알겠습니다. All right, let's see. Oh. Okay, wait, this one's resistant. No, we don't want to deal with that. No. 이번에 되게 신경 썼어요. 그래서 딜이 좀 약한데 그거를 너무 신경 썼더니 딜이 어쩌다가 되게 약해졌어요. 예, 만화 때문에. 근데 그거를 지금 고민인 게, 그러니까 그 전에는 맨날 정밀함을 키고 이거를 껐었는데 요거를 끄고 그냥 정밀함을 키는 게 나은가 싶기도 하고. 예, 무서워가지고. 근데 지금 이번엔 만화가 나와가지고 괜찮으려나? 아닐 듯. 아닐 듯. All right. No, they were asking if I can handle both auras because my DPS is weak, but. If you don't need it for the accuracy. think it would help. We'll see. 먼저 그러셔도 될 듯? 화이팅 화이팅. Alright. Don't do for boss. Devil said you die? Wait, what? Oh, you friggin' hit me with the raise ult. Friggin' devil just comes in here and just wrecks me. It's alright. That's my death. Our devil took out my death. We're good. So I had them muted because they were talking about a couple other things that they were discussing like internally, but yeah, the only thing my leader was like, oh, I mean, you're super tanky, but like your DPS. And I was like, yeah, a little bit worried. Oh, here we go.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Oh, that's so dumb. The position is not good. Okay.
Stay those. It was
That damage is I am very well aware, but I'm not sure what else I can do right now. Other than potentially just like super farming up, I guess. But I'm not sure why it feels so much lower though than it did the first day. Like yesterday was the same, but yesterday I thought it might be just because I went for Stone Golem over Fire Golem because I was scared. I mean, I guess it could be because I took off precision. Oh, you know what? Today it's probably because of my ascendancy as well. I could try this, see if it helps. But What if I die? How much of a difference is it making on my defense? Vision's at 49%. 63%. That's pretty big. But Doedere or Doedere, how do you say it in English? Doedere? Her like big hit is a spell, right? So evasion shouldn't matter, right? So maybe we do go with precision. Okay, should we go to her first? Or okay, hold on. Why am I stuck? What the Dude, you stop with the lightning traps. Go away. Go away. Oh, dude, the walls here. I hate it. I hate this place. I did not mean to spawn that. But we'll take it. It's a normal one anyway. All good. Let's see if we can hit one more level. One more level. I mean, I think I can if I go to the other mini bosses first, but what if I die there? Not that I'm going to die, but you know. But what if? I don't think I can. I would have to beat one of the other bosses first. Oh. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it, chat. Here we go. Am I going with precision? I think I'm going to go with precision. I have more health. We got Sniper's Mark. We have vulnerability. There we go.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
Oh my goodness. 아유 비누님 감사합니다. 떨려. That's our leader, Binu. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Now to do the other bosses. Hopefully I don't die there after all this work. I've always beaten this one first, so let's beat this one first. Oh. Oh.
What do you need now?
이게 뭐라고 진짜. Oh, chat. I feel like I just went for a friggin' ace clutch. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we gotta hydrate too. Some of my homemade vitamin water. Oh, I'm actually gonna keep this in case I switch builds at some point.
I'm watching you. Yes. May fear guide you.
Whew. You got Nongshin wind buff today, yeah. Clear as me. I think we'll at least get through these bosses, and then I might need to. My hands are freaking shaking, and then I might need to take a break, but we'll see. Maybe take a little nap or something. All right. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Slice away the ugly. Give in to grace.
Yo, that was Culling Strike. Chat, we chose the right one. Chat, we chose the right one. Oh, nice card too. Chat, we chose the right one. We chose the right ascendancy. Yeah, the Gamba.
On this day, the
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Where's the last one? Oh, here. Ambush ass too strong. Whoa, new. Which one is this one? Okay. We go to final boss now of this act. do this. Let's go recharge our flasks. Oof. Okay. Yes, addiction. Yes.
This is what I get for trying.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I almost messed up there because I was summoning my golem. We did it, 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 we did it. 이게 이래서 이름이 중요합니다, 여러분. This is why your name is important, because after all those deaths, my name actually translates to I don't give a damn what Doidre is. You gotta speak your success into reality, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Progress, 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 progress. Oh, okay. How do I wrap this act up? What do I do? Okay, we go turn it in and then we're good. Okay.
It took punctual.
Yes.
What do I need to get? Cast on crit and mark on hit.
Until next time.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat, my hands are freaking shaking. Why is this so serious, chat? Why so serious? Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. Okay, alright. Chat, I think I have to take a break here. I might come back. I don't know if I'll fully sleep, but I think I have to go stretch, maybe take care of some chores around the house. If the adrenaline cools down, maybe I fall asleep. But I think we need to take a break here, because otherwise I think I'm just gonna like go on the rush and just make a silly mistake. So let's take a little break. I don't know if I'll turn it back on. Not sure. But we'll end on a high, and then if I come back, I'm crazy. If I don't, we'll be back for the watch party, or I might stream a bit before I go to the arena if I like fall asleep now and wake up during the day. But thanks for all being here, chat. I couldn't do it without you. You guys are the best. We're right on chat. We're so right on track to finish the campaign last to get the bounty. We're so good. The grand plan, the grand design, chat. All right. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow's another, or really later today is another Nongshim day as well. So make sure that you're all recharged as well. Once again, thank you. Hope you all have a good one. Enjoy EME if you're watching that. And I will catch you all later.